When I was a boy, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life. All right. In Stars in Time. There it is. Let me grab my controller. When I was a boy, I sat on a banana. Well, and of course, that changed my life. Sorry, I love that. I love that fucking quote so much. There are so many good Jimmy Neutron bits like that. There we go. All right. Welcome back, everyone, to In Stars in Time. Last time we played, things were sad, and now they're gonna get even better. Things are gonna get so much better. Everyone's gonna be so happy. Yippee. Let's start, as we always do, by, by going to Loop and seeing how they're doing. Here again, Mira, sleepover time. Absolutely, I love it. Yeah, you tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. Nah, you love it. Bye. You love learning that skill. You're a huge skill fan. Don't worry about it. Loop! Loop! Favorite tree. Should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau! Isabeau is here, pondering what to ask the tree, Isa. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I get it. You know, it's interesting that he says that. No, he will always make the joke. God damn it. It's tremendous. Yes, yes, you both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go. Yep. Can I help with anything? Maybe later. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe. You're not. That's so serious. Yeah, make sure you help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, bye. Bye. All right, Loop, talk to me. Hi, bitch. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. Teehee. Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, bitch. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Aw. I still don't have a good answer for you, bitch. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first, or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back to when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than the actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Yeah, no, I don't test that one. Oh, but understandable. It is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe, does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of it might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But, am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which does bring you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Bitch, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, bitch. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay? A theory loop. Would you like to test about one of the loops? Or where you can test about one of the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, bitch. In the meantime, how can I help you? We just hang out now, probably. Would you like to see the pancakes and bacon and eggs, Cal? I mean, if you want to put them in the food channel of the Discord, you absolutely can. Oh, that's right, you're not in the Discord. If you want to DM me, then you can. Sure. We can hang out now. Oh! All theory hangout. Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. How about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it, matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come hang out with little old me? I'll come hang out. Neat! I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. You were grabbing foob? What kind of foob? But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, bitch! Up there! Oh, up there, bitch! Up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, bitch! How? Oh, come on. Climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Oh. Ah. Isn't it pretty, bitch? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I, haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, bitch. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? Just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Tee-hee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe I'm here to help you? I don't know, to be honest. Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, bitch. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you, so you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Ha ha ha. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me, I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Tee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, bitch, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Ugh. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend time with me, bitch. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone. I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you with them big ol' fucking eyes. Sup? How are you doing? Here's a question. Every character does not have a nose, but has an impression of a nose. Loop also has the impression of a nose, which indicates to me that Loop does have a nose, like the other characters would presumably have a nose, which I think is very funny. Loop is just looping around. How does one blow a kiss with no mouth? It's all about the gestures, isn't it? Not saying anything. There is no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, bitch. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who is the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? Start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. Because of you, 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 and loop. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly, in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Oh shit. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly. In and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, bitch. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kinda do, though. No, bitch. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, bitch. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. So what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loops. Right. There have been other times you've looped back without dying, too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, bitch. You walk away. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, we're looping... What the fuck? Does this have a face now? You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most. Has this always had a face on it? No, it didn't. God, they suck. It's what you want. Speed. Yeah, it has a face now. They periodically just get a face. You feel a little bit faster. You do some side steps, etc. Okay. You close your single eye. I didn't save. It doesn't matter. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay, so let's think about what we need to do next. Yeah, it changes from time to time. Also, good morning, buddy. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Loop, I have a question. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Okay, but I don't know what I don't know what I gotta do yet. I don't know what the next thing I gotta do is. I know I gotta learn more about what's this? The kitchen station. Okay. I thought that the whole thing about the Change God, everyone has their own interpretation of how they look like. That is true. Hi, Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on the bench and looking at papers. Questions. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do the hangout with everybody and do the big go through the entire thing? Because I don't actually think I need to do that. I think I could... How do I loop again? Is there a... I have to die to loop, right? Banana peel lays here. Step closer. Yup. Here we go. You're a living comedy sketch. So, what do we want to do here? What do we need to do here? Let's ponder. What do we know so far? We know that we need to find out more about the king. We know that the dagger getting sharpened is useful for fighting the king, but maybe not necessarily what we need to do. We could go through another loop and just see what happens at the end. Win, preferably? Well, we've won several times and it hasn't changed anything yet, so I'm wondering if going through and winning is what we need to do, or if there's something specific in the house that we need to do, such as when we needed to go and look at the wood carving stuff. I wonder if there's something else in the house, because they were like, oh yeah, you should look at statues of the Change God, and then we looked at statues of the Change God, and I'm not exactly sure what that changed. What else do we know? There's several areas in the 3rd floor that we could go check out. That actually might be a good thing to go do, is go to the 3rd floor and check the tier areas we haven't gone to before. Because there are areas up here. What a delicious death. There are areas up here that we haven't actually gotten to check out because we get the crest and then we always go to the direction that we're supposed to go. Instead of going to the direction that we're supposed to go, what if we head down into some of these corridors that we haven't been down yet just to see if there's anything behind them? I believe we have to begin over here and then we can go to the left and then we can do what we want to do. If it works how I believe it works. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Siffrin is now level 75. Dude, Siffrin's almost got 1,000 fucking health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Siffrin, you're a monster. Siffrin, you're a monster. God, you're a monster, Siffy. Siffy Biffy Ding Dong. Oh boy. Alright. Is this where we get the photo? Yes. Hello. Would you mind taking a photo? Me and my little family. Yeah, we're so cute. You smile at the picture. All right, we're still smiling. That's nice. Hey, you know, that's positive. That's positive. That's good. We still have a smile on our face. We still love our family. You know, we're just going through some stuff. That's all. Door's locked. Angry mask. Okay, so we need to go this way. Hey. Ah. Shut up. Ah! Okay. Well, that's just fine. Rock 'em, bop 'em. Bop 'em, sock 'em. Ow! Misery loves company. Please wait a minute. Smash. Okay, see, that's another area that we can go check out. This is where we can get the clay, which we still haven't figured out what to do with the clay. We have clay, and that's awesome, but I don't really know what the friggin' frick we're supposed to do with the clay. Like, yeah, that is clay. Yeah, it is. You, when you need to point out, hey, we smiled, that's good. That's usually a sign you're not doing the best. What do you mean? They're still smiling. Smiling is good. That means they're fine. He's doing fan-fucking-tastic because he's smiling. We know this to be true. We hold these truths to be self-evident. That smiling is good for you. Oh, cry about it, Buster. Cry about it. Cry about it. Bye-bye. You know, they say that these sadnesses come out of the, like, people who are frozen and all of their sadnesses and whatnot, but, like, why? What makes them actually form? Is it some kind of magic from the king, or is it a separate thing? Do sadnesses just exist? Or do they exist because the king is doing the stuff that he's doing? I'm not really sure which it would be. Might as well grab these. You open the closet, found the angry key. Fuck. Oh, oops. I really don't need to have this conversation again, I'm not gonna lie. And then this goes up to the mysterious door that we still can't open. We still gotta find out how to go into those cracks in the wall or whatever, because that's still something. Ah! I don't need this. I'm stronger than you. I am better. I am better! Ow. Nothing you can do to me is nearly as bad as being trapped in this endless loop where my friends die constantly. I wonder if there's a part of Siffrin that is intentionally causing the loops, but like he doesn't really understand that he's doing it. That would be interesting. Dude, I cannot stop yawning. What is going on? Kaboom! Ow.
Obamna.
Obamna. Soda! We shan't sing the songs of the enemy. You're the only one who considers them an enemy. Everyone else loves Undertale Deltarune because they're awesome. You're just a lameazoid, a freakazoid, a worldwide weekazoid, creepazoid, geekazoid. So sad. You're all evil people, and you should feel bad. Hello. Weird, smelly one. Weird, smelly one. Hello, weird, smelly one. How are you today? What have you got behind your back? Oh, you got a bit of rock. Oh, you killed me, girl. Oh, shit. Oh, you killed her dead. Oh, she's so sweet. Why would you do that? Ooh, it's chilly now? Yeah, it is chilly today. I am agreeing. I'm straight up agreeing. Raise Your Bat has been looping on repeat for me. Is that the one that's like, with your heart as the arc that will guide through the way, and when you're hidden in the dark, with your heart as the arc which will shine through the way. I fucking love that song. You know I'm with you in the dark, with your heart as the arc which will shine through the sway. A stinky dinky with the wink, and you blink with the dink dinky stinky the stew. It's a great jam for this fucking 12-hour Warhammer game I'm playing. What? You wanna share with the class? All right, let's go this way first. Yes. Let's see what's over here. What do we got back here, eh? A new room. Whoa! Wrong way, bitch! I know, but I want to look around. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness' horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy that I am not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I can't help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive, or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? but also the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. It's something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. Catfarsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all of those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. Monster fuckers! Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about someone going to a grave. There's a bunch of unfinished poems. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do that right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that. Something bloody, but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Medane, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. Blood on your hands. Huh? Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigated towards, though. Yeah, that's the power of writing for you. It's true. You look away. Oh. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. I did find something! I love to find things. Okay, so we actually did get something from this. See? It was worth our time. There's a space in between two books, like someone removed it. Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. There's a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do we have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing! It's nothing! Nothing at all! Sure, okay. Shut up, it's fine, I'm fine. Stop looking at it! Stop looking at me! Shut up! Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book to you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. Okay, weird. Cal is the last person I'd tell if a song was stuck in my head because he'd immediately go, oh, you mean that song that goes like this? And then sing it for 2 minutes? You're right. I also enjoy it when the boys get caught by unspeakable horrors. I'm back from Hadesing. How is Batman going? Or Hades 2ing, rather. Schadenfreude, pleasure or satisfaction derived from someone's misfortune. Yes, it's a German word, because of course it is. I gotta go see if I can open this. I gotta see if I can open this door to the place I adore. The gate is locked. Something written above the lock. Maybe you should take a closer look. No. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Okay, so it's not here. It's got to be earlier. It's got to be earlier in the house. Which means I think we're good to loop back again. Touch it? Yup. Let's go to the second floor. I feel like there's one on the second floor. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Probably the King's. Or you. Or Loop. Or Mira. Or Isabeau. Or Odile. Or Bonnie. I don't know. You guys all got fucking problems, frankly. All right, I think it's over here somewhere, but I can't fully remember exactly where it is. That's where we get the key from. I don't really know if we'll need that. Excuse me. Ah! I think it's at the end of the hall. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Smash. Yes, it's this one. Door's locked. Shaped like a paper in a hand position. Oh, fuck! It's not this one. Never mind. Oh, shit. Hello. Well, I guess I'm killing you. Sorry, friend. I didn't even really mean to stumble upon you. I'm gonna hit you with a bunch of rocks now. Isabeau's just Markiplier. Smash. What an iconic fucking video that was. My man's just knows how to make a YouTube video. I wish I knew how to make a YouTube video. It's almost like he has literal over a decade of experience doing it. Sure. There we go. Yippee. Yippee. Starcrest. I didn't really need it, but yes. Okay, it's gotta be... Maybe it's in the room with the tears, actually. So we gotta go and grab... So we'll grab this first. I don't know if we need it. You could do something easier and do a movie. It didn't take him that long. That's so true. That's so true. Didn't take him long at all. Oh! Squump. Get right out of here, you little monochromic freaks. Ah! Hello. I love going with speed, because then I get to be so fast. How are you alive? You literally do not have it. Get out of here. Get paper mache'd, idiot. Alright, so down, back to the left. There's gotta be the key that we need over here somewhere. Yes, yes, your friend is dead. Oh, bo-ho. You know what? All of you died last night, and you don't see me crying about it. I already cried about it earlier, alone. So, shut up, okay? We're all going through things. Hey, tilapia. We just wait until the Silksong DLC is out to do the next Smasher Pass. I mean, we might as well, huh? You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone. Anyone. Okay. Like, why did Loop do that? Because Loop's a freak. Loop's a fucking weirdo, that's why. And also because I think they're trying to get across that me dying is not what does the loops, which is, I think, an important step. To experiment on the loops? Yeah, it's gotta be to experiment on the loops. Because they're like, trying to, I don't really understand what their goal is. Like, they want to, like, help us get out of the loops, and that seems pretty evident. But they also are, like, really cagey about it. And honestly, not that helpful sometimes. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly the goal that they're... Because, like, if their goal is to try to help us escape from the loop, why wouldn't they just tell us information? What is stopping them from telling us that information? Because there's got to be something. They're not a great guide. They're not a great guide. Not the best guide out there. Here, give me this. They kind of suck really bad. I kind of wish that they would die. I mean, I think that part of it is also that they are not human. I think that whatever they are might not have, like, normal human emotions, you know what I mean? Which might also factor into why they are the way that they are. But we won't really know until we find out more about, like, their origin. Don't expect me to say sorry, like, what the hell? Well, yeah, that's pretty mean. That's not very nice. But also, I don't know, like, they aren't sorry. Why say sorry if you don't mean it? It's just an empty gesture. Not human like the video game on Friday. They are explained at the start of the game. People killed by the king. What are you talking about? If you're about sadnesses. Oh, you're saying that the sadnesses are people killed? I thought that the sadnesses were the sadness that, like, leaks out of the people that are frozen. Yeah, we're talking about Loop this whole time. Doesn't really matter because we're not gonna really need to go forward with this anyway. I just need to go over here. I'll find one of those weird word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked. Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door literally just open phrase 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Interesting. There's a vial on the table. As the kids say, yoink. O'Neill got one sweet tonic and gave it to Bonnie for safekeeping, not the yoink. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You frown. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hate them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No! I try very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh, crab, did I? No. Just, brings back some bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore, because the croissant is gonna be too good! Aww! Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin? You smile and nod. Someone frozen in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira. Trying so hard to remember something, anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Empty dresser. There's something under it. As the adults say, I'm gonna take this. Bonnie got 2 salty broths. It's a pillar. What is this? A vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got shiny piece of glass. You put it in the buckets with a souvenir. What? It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. Interesting. How does glass help me? How does glass help me? Glass? Glass is what I got from this? Shiny, sharp, use carefully. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like that in your pocket anyway? I need that. Some pieces of glass are left. You leave them alone. What? But, my glass! Wasn't the whole point of coming in here to get the glass, allegedly? But the glass! But the glass! Oh, the glass! I want the glass! They threw it away! What am I even supposed to do with the glass? I don't even have it anymore. I gotta kill myself because I don't have the glass! What do I do without the glass? What do I do with the glass? You're out of time. Didn't we just talk about being less prone to killing yourself? Not in this game. Not in this fucking game. Okay, so now we know what's in there, and we have glass. That does not unlock anything for us. So what else can we do? Do we go back to town? Huh. You have glass. Let's go talk to Loop. Let's go talk to Loop. I bet Loop will have some info for us. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Gross. Let's run over. Yes, Mirabelle, hello. Here again. Hi, sleep over tonight? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I'll let everybody know. Talk to you later. Also, guess what? Carrots. Bye. Oh yeah, it does look different now again. Huh. I guess I just wasn't noticing that the face was changing. Done with Hades 2ing for the day? Isabeau's here, pondering what to ask the tree. Isa, joke. He looks stricken. Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. Why is the text over his portrait? You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing. Okay. That was weird. Hello? Hi, bitch! Are you calling your party family members now? You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, bitch, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. All right. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Huh? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Find out more about the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do. You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest when you're done with this, don't you think? Okay. No, not about the loop. Sorry, that's the same thing. Yes, I need help about the king. What should I do now? So the king might not be from Vogard. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, bitch, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Might add a lot of information. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure to ask yourself the right questions about the king. Alright, so we need to go through the house and look for a document about the king. Which one, bitch? Which family member? I don't know. I just need help in general. What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Help them all in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? I don't know. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. What do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored, and you'll still get a nice skill out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life a little easier. Which family member? I'm good for now. Any other questions? No. Goodbye. Goodbye, Loop. Goodbye, Loop. I gently wave you goodbye. Give them a nod and walk away. God, they suck! Remember the pancakes, of course? Yeah, I'll check on them when I have a minute. But I'm a little bit in the middle of something right now, don't you think? A little bit way. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just go look for the paper. I don't need to help nobody. Nobody needs me. Nobody's ever needed me. Why start now? If I remember correctly, actually someone did draw that meme during the Mario and Stars in Time stream, so that's cool. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Eef. We'll stay. You have no other choice after all. We'll stay with you, Mira. Sif, hey Sif. Isabeau's whispering. Turn and listen. Thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. Don't have anything to tell you. Chicken. I know. Okay. Alright, it's all the same. Carrot be upon ye. Learn! Alright, going back into the house. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Nothing will ever change. Everything will always be the same. Ah! Breathe in and out. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just. Oh! Hey! Aw, Space, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congrats, Olive. What exactly the fuck? Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Doubled for everyone else. Come on. Bum 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 bum. What makes it? What makes it less girthy? What is the girth? What is the girth of a beans exactly? What is the weight of a single mortal soul? Ah. Some flyers. They say House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands on it. Oh, that's cute. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Bit of a touchy subject for old Siffy Poo here, eh? Whey. About a feather, I think. The length. I'd give it a 6. You're a 6. There's nothing extra here to grab, so we can just move on. Ah, Bonnie! Ah! Tarmac is the villain. It's true. Everyone should be saying this. Alright. I wonder if it's maybe in the classroom where we'll find what we're looking for. It's not going to be in here. That's the sharpening stone. As you can probably tell, I'm not really going for anything too important, or like too critical here. I'm just kind of running through as fast as I can, trying to avoid stuff. It's not like we're not gonna go fight the king on this run, so. That's true. That's true. He's heard a few beans in his lifetime. This ain't his first Beanzodio. Beanzio. In Beanzio? Perhaps. Door's locked. Shaped like an egg. Alright. Other way first. Ow! Damn it. Haha! Idiot! I am the Fastungus! This is a case of you should remember this, said 2 weeks ago. Are you talking about the reading about the guy? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh! Yeah, what you're looking for now? Okay. Yeah, I just had to ask Loop what we were looking for because I couldn't quite remember. Because it has been a minute. Everyone's so weak. Sifrin, you gain too much XP, brother. I worry about you. Too strong. Let's see. Figurine of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Cutlery and kitchen utensils, nothing I care about. Cupboard is full of various board games. Nothing as well. If y'all were characters in ISAT, what would your craft skills be? Like the naming, theming? Wait, is this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. Oh, what's this? You look at the back. Life to Ashes. Death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Oh, that's sad. Okay, maybe I need to confront them about it later. Locked by one of those weird word locks. Store. What's this? It's a Potarian Vogardian translation dictionary. Taciturn. Oof. Because why would you? Alright. Anything on the bookshelf? Bookcase is filled with many books written in different languages. Vogardian, Potarian, Wudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Looking at it gives you a headache. Okay, same thing on that. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything in this room. I'll check where the vials are, but it's probably just vials. I would have, cause it's like Jolly Round Rondo. It's like a lot of alliteration in them. So maybe mine would be like super fantastic friggin' punch. I punch them. And that would be a rock type. Cause I would punch them with my big rock fist. Or I guess my normal human fist, but still. You're a fool. You're a paper fool. Get the fwig out of here, you fwiggin' fwicker. But some widow we're gonna have to put you down, okay? And, you know what? You're a widow we're not gonna wake when I have to do that. God, I do a lot of damage. Good job, Bonnie. Finish him off. Well done. I definitely... Yeah, Tarmac would be scissors type. I feel like Sammy would be paper type. I feel like Buddy would also be paper type. All of mine would be gamer terms. Good evening, Nika. How are you doing today? We're doing very well. We are trying to find some stuff in yonder fwiggin' place in order to get farther. And it's going pretty well. And I hit my hip into the counter again. You hit the counter back. Yes, bad counter. Attack. Attack! You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Oh no! Egg key. Oh no, this is not a good way to solve this. No. Trying to proceed the game, what a concept. I know. Well, we're looking for information on the king because there's supposedly a paper somewhere in this building that talks about the king, and we need to find it and read it. But I don't really know where it is, and I've looked pretty heavily so far. His hips are all bruised, and not because of fun stuff. No, not because of fun stuff at all, because of counter corners. The worst thing of all. Don't eat paper. I've eaten paper before. It's probably why I am the way that I am. Super amazing punch, immaculate sharp cut, and flawlessly greatest slap. Right. As we know, Cal is incredibly detail-oriented. This is true as well. I'm glad that you guys are finally giving me the praise I deserve. Don't eat paper unless it's edible paper. All paper is edible if you're brave. It gets tricky when it's construction paper. That's where you've got to really try for it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Another Siffrin ghost. Oh shit. Yeah, that was interesting. What do we got around here? Instructions on how to craft candles. Craftonomy book. Craftology book. Pearson craft, creative craft, where's protecting craft? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. Study craft. You know this already. Stay silent. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. Your piercing craft. Determined, brave, honest, or so people say. You open the closet. It's filled with wax candle making supplies. Smells like wax. Some books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You open the closet. You take the item. You got salty broth. Still nothing, huh? It's gotta be on the 3rd floor, then. Alright. Well, unless it's over here. Some rolled up papers. You're on roll 1. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Dresser with art books on top. You open the drawer and found the broken egg key. Someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. There's nothing much more to be found. A closet haphazardly filled with notebooks and art supplies. There's a crumpled hand-drawn cards. Pick one, sure. You pick up a card at random, and it is a pair of scissors. 2 of swords. Yeah. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted and moved, but they've been frozen in time. What is this? Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them down. You start reading random articles. This article is about how his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from another country other than Vogard. Huh? He really isn't Vogardian, then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Deal? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name and no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look! Oh yeah. Well, it's very shiny? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird losange. So what's so weird about that? What the fuck is a losange, and why do you know what that is? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? What the fuck? You guys don't know what stars are? This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? There's somewhere in the house you could find out. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about stars? Maybe the classroom? Maybe the classroom? We haven't really seen anything up to where we are now, so I doubt it's going to be behind us. Maybe I should find a tier and fucking gloink myself. Where's the gloinker? Where's the gloink button? I need to gloink. I need to gloink. I need to gloink. Where's the gloink? I need to gloink. I require gloinking. I must be gloinked. I must be— fuck! The gloinks. I must be gloinked. I must gloink. Ah! The gloinkinator! Gloink. Queen Gloink. Everything must be gloinks. I can't believe that series only has 2 episodes left. I think about that sometimes and I go, huh. I go, I must be gloinked. I don't think I ever said I should fuck the gloinks. I don't think I said that. I think I said fuck with the gloinks. Me fuck a gloink? No, I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say anything so crass. This is a family-friendly channel, after all. Ah! There's gotta be a star around here somewhere. Or a tier, sorry. No, I'm pretty sure that's what you said just now. I think you guys are just wrong. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. Oh, God. Let's go to the next floor. Yeah. $50 loops. The big 50. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, and months you've been stuck here. But you don't spend very long. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. But sometimes you spend more than 24 hours in there. Doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Okay. Does anyone use butter on their eggs? What do you mean? I put butter in the pan before I cook eggs so that it doesn't stick to the pan. I don't put butter on top of my eggs, I guess, if that's what you mean. Yeah, what do you mean? Or like I'll put a little bit of butter on my toast if I'm eating egg on toast. Which is kind of like a consistent go back that I do. I do that a lot for breakfast, is 2 egg, 2 toast. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone. Anyone. So sad. Ah! Yeah, I am Lord, yeah. Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Is there any more info here? You wonder if calling him king might be giving him more notoriety than he should have, but so the king is a name he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. You start looking for the key. You pick out the key, take it to the other side of the drawer. Good. Bookcase is filled with books about various subjects, various boring subjects. Okay, apparently none of them are about stars. Paper and ink. On the paper you see a spreadsheet of some kind. 2 columns, one filled with names while the other is 1 or 2. The first column is Save Vogard, the second is titled Other. Yeah, that is weird. That is strange. Yeah, eggs are good for you. Eggs good. But what do you mean by butter your eggs? I'm still waiting on an answer to that little quandary. What do you mean butter your eggs? How are you buttering your eggs? Getting close. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to pictures to massive research essays. Steppy steps, cookings, running from your problems, effort, key to meaning change. On the edge of my seat. Butter them eggs. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So the House of Change is the name of the belief, but also the house is the name of the building, yes. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary, she catches you looking. Sure. We do not have time. is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. 1 page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight to the middle. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? I have already gone through this. Oh yeah, and then they talk about the island. Yeah, we don't know the name of it. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor, the Soul Emperor. And then the bookcase is filled with theater scripts, Vogardian comedy. Yeah. Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Still funny. Let's go in here, maybe? Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. What the gems? Wow, a secret passage. That's so crazy. Ah! As long as it's not bagged eggs. What do you mean by bagged eggs? Do you just mean like a hard-boiled egg in a bag? Because, you know what? I'll say it. Why not? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Damn Canadians. Look at it filled with books on something called colors. You need help you can get. You pick one at random. What it means for us in our past. It looks boring and dense. Yes, it's about color theory. The book is filled with a moldy old book. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. The book is filled with various books about craft skills. None of these are about the stars out in the darkness. A fugitive running. Fallen from grace, fallen from God, God be my witness. I never shall yield till it comes face to face, till we come face to face. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive! It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Huh. Odile takes the book with 2 hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please. Grab ya! Huh, indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got heavy book. She put it in her pocket to equip later. I can't believe I missed this. A fishing book. Fishing all. It's called Ichthyology, and I am not studying it. Boo! I wasn't sure. I think of trying new stuff with my food all the time. Now I decided to add some toast with butter on it. Yeah, that's normal. Toast with butter goes with eggs. Absolutely. Yeah, eggs go really good with a lot of different things. You can really get pretty crazy with making stuff with eggs. Because they're kind of just like an amazing base protein. You're gonna hate me for this? Probably. Omelet. Okay. With ketchup. I mean, I think, like, what is it, omurice or whatever they do that with that? I don't like eggs with ketchup, but I know some people like it, so it's not the worst thing you've ever said. I just don't think that there's any point in putting a bunch of ketchup on everything. I want to taste the thing that I'm eating, not ketchup. Okay, the classroom's gotta have it, right? A desk on his open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. A desk with an open notebook. It's very lovely handwriting. I recognize this handwriting. It's the seat of a very stylish girl. Fashion sense, dark hair and a bun. She probably doesn't know I exist. Yeah. A desk with an open notebook. Okay, thank you. Pile of students' papers. Pile of students' papers. A list of students' names. Students' names more than first and last names. Okay, this is where we learn that they have multiple names. I'm also not personally a fan of it. Various school supplies. School books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. God damn you. None of them about stars? Son of a bitch. A board with some doodles in the corner. Yep. A note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Out of your corner eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about bonding earrings. Pick up the book and flip through it. Okay. Okay, same thing here. God, where is this fucking thing about stars? Well, I guess it's not in here, unless it's this one. No, that's Chateau Castle. This is the key I guess we can grab. Did that just say follow the script? Yes. He does that a lot. There's a lot of times where Siffrin will just say, just follow the script to himself when answering things that, like, you're just using the same dialogue for. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Alright, another stinky, weird sadness. I don't think that there was anything in the upstairs area. Siffrin, more like Sickrin, yeah. We love when someone distances us from a situation. So true. That was the best sentence I've ever said. It'll only get better from here. Or worse. Wait. Kaboom! Get out of here. Hey, I gotta give a dealer a book. You word so goodly, boss. Thank you. I try. I try expialidociously. Starcrest. Yay. Yay. There's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. A man of words in need. Shut up. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Okay, now we got this again. I don't think there's anything up that we need. Oh, yeah. Good content warning throw, thank you. Don't eat the barrel nuts. Why not? Come on. Let's just go make sure there's nothing in here. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Allowed. The door unlocks. Don't do the nuts? I'll do whatever nuts I damn well please. Anything in here? Empty dresser. There's something underneath it. Bonnie crouches to pick it up. 2 salty broths. Okay, same thing there. This is the broken glass. Do we want to take this? Shiny piece of glass. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this, but I'll pick it up, I guess. Something written on the counter. Scissors key. And then this one just talks about traps. So I don't really need anything from that. Carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Notes on safety. Beware of rock. Yes. Book about traps and how they work. Okay, it's got to be on the last floor then. I don't know where the hell else a book about stars is going to be. Ah! We'll have to go fight the in-between boss, which is not hard. But I just want to keep the glass shards on me in case there's something that I can do with them. I doubt it, but it could be something. Oh, you know, you never know. Ah, you know, you never know. Get out of my way, puddle of piss! Ugh. Hoping for that E3 Indie Game Award treatment. Yeah, just a full sweep, a full Sammy sweep. I think a full Sammy sweep would actually cause Tarmac to go into psychosis. I just abandon you and go somewhere else. Good to hear. Good to know. Fuck this mob, I hate it. Yeah, it's very annoying. The indie games disqualified E33 after they won because they use AI, even though in the rules they said no AI at all. What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? When did this happen? What AI does Expedition 33 use? Huh? In what regard? This is the first I've heard of it. AI textures, if I remember correctly? Really? Oh, that's AI. That's AI in my Expedition. That sucks. Do they really use AI art in fucking Expedition 33? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I gotta fact check this. Hold on. I gotta fact check. Hold on. Here. This is an article by Polygon. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 took home the Game of the Year and debut game honors at the Indie Game Awards on Thursday, but the teams at developer Sandfall Interactive and publisher Kepler Interactive couldn't celebrate for long. On Saturday, the Indie Award Games retracted Clair Obscur's honors due to inclusion of generative AI assets at launch that were quickly patched out. As detailed on the Indie Games Awards fact page, the organization states that representatives of Sandfall Interactive agreed that no Gen AI was used in the development of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 when the game was submitted for awards consideration. In light of Sandfall Interactive confirming the use of Gen AI art in production on the day of the Indie Game Awards premiere, this does disqualify them for its nomination. Though the AI-generated assets were patched out, their initial inclusion was enough for the Indie Game Awards to disqualify it and retract its awards. Retracting debut game and Game of the Year awards. Wow. Interesting. We used AI, but not much, he said via Google Translate. The key is that we were very clear about what we wanted to do and where to invest our efforts. And of course, technology has allowed us to do things that were unthinkable not long ago. Next high-ranked game in its respective category, blah, blah, blah. We're closed at Indie Game Awards. Game of the Year honor, this year's Indie Game of the Year honor will be bestowed upon Blueprints. Interesting. Expect acceptance speeches from the developers behind both those games to be shared. Interesting. Huh. I mean, the fact that they lied is, like, the worst part about it. Like, the fact that they used placeholders is, like, annoying. Like, I don't like it. But, like, I don't think that that's really the problem. I think it's the fact that they weren't honest about using generative AI. Yeah, it was like a poster they forgot about. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's the biggest deal in the world. Like, it's like, okay, well, I don't love that, but I don't think that the game should be, like, canceled or anything. Go, my gray area! For me, the fact that they took it out very like when the game launched makes it like a little more palatable, but I still think it's bad. I still don't think that they should use it. I don't know if they deserve to lose their Indie Game of the Year thing over it, but the fact that they were dishonest about using it is where I'm kind of like, okay, I guess. It's not the Game Awards, it's the Indie Game Awards. That is a different thing, but yeah. Oh, it's not the big Game Awards with that one guy and Miss Piggy blowing him. This is the Indie Game Awards, which is different. Game development is complicated enough that it's possible they didn't know. That's probably true. It's a smaller thing. Well, I don't know. I mean, if they said that if you use generative AI, then you can't earn this award, and then they learned that they used it, and so they can't give them the award, I think that that's fair. Like, they did break that rule, whether intentionally or not. I think that they probably deserve to lose it off of that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna not play the game because of it. Unless I misunderstood what you just said, the AI assets were present at launch. They were patched out later. That is using AI. Yeah, no, it is. But like, if it's such a small thing and they took it out of the game, like, I don't like it. Maybe Bonnie isn't You Whisper. Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, no, why'd you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid! Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. Try to approach them again. No! Don't come near me! I hate you! Aww. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, Fryn. I don't care. I hate you. Oh my god. I know you're a child, but that's really mean. That's a really mean thing to say to somebody there, buddy. That's not good. That's not a good thing to say. Your stomach. I hate you, 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 I hate you for... Oh, wow. Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have... Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, it's serious business snack time. I'm listening. Why did this happen? Because Fryn spoke up and tried to comfort them, but we haven't had the interactions that we have previously. So Siffrin doesn't have the relationship with Bonnie in this loop that they do in other loops. So Bonnie doesn't trust Siffrin and doesn't really like Siffrin because they feel bad about what happened. Oh, crunchy and delicious like always. That was weird. What just happened? After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. That was weird. What just happened? You can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Odile is looking at you. Okay. Well, that's not great. That didn't make me feel very good. I would even say that all made me feel quite bad. I would say that all made me feel quite upset and sad in my heart. I did not like that part. That made me... Why did... They said those mean things to me when they could have not said those mean things to me. So is Siffrin still the king? What? Are you saying is our theory still that Siffrin is the king? Because yes, that is still my theory. I do think that Siffrin is the king. I just don't know how they get to that point. I'm surprised that we're still smiling in this photo. Bonnie looked at a death book in a different loop, which tipped Siffrin off that they're listening in / thinking about the death convo. Ah, I see. Is it still holding up? Yes, it is still holding up. If anything, it's actually gotten more because we've learned that the king is a traveler. Odile is personally judging you and planning your demise is probably what the game meant to say. Hello, Arden. Welcome to the stream. That's probably what they meant. That's probably what they meant. You're so right. You're so correct. All right, let's go back to the other way. We're looking for a book about stars, remember. Stars book. Stars book. Somewhere is a book about stars. All I got books about stars. Some old boring books. Oh, there's a Kobuan book here. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Leave the book alone. Interesting. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Yep. What did this say? Cooking book about stupid croissants. Guardian croissants. Wait, what? You slap your hand on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! You shake your head at her and remove your hand. What the crab? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that this torch over there is wonderful, right? Croissants killed my grandma! The design of it is very nice. I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick gloves. Didn't mind smudge. She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Sorry about your gloves then. There. Odile absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. What was Isabeau sad about? A cooking book. I might have to go back to that conversation and see what they said. I didn't realize that it was a new conversation. Next time we come through here, I'll make sure to check it again. Oh, I've killed my grandma! Daijo, no! It's gotta be on this floor somewhere. Maybe it's up there even. What's this book about? Open books. Stand by Clay and Dirty Hands. It's an issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Okay. When isn't it a fucking thing about the Cursing of Chateau Caca? Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, Daijobu. Shut up. You're good, my parry frames are still up, hell yeah. Alright, this is your room. Anything about stars? Anything about stars? Complicated equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. Even so, not seeing her around makes me sad. Nothing here seems different. Mirabelle's dresser, important papers are inside. Horror books. Yep, nothing about stars, I'm guessing. Last one's actually a cooking book. Let's see. Paper and pen about change. Yes, we've done this. Yeah, I know. A grandma killer and robophobic. It's pretty bad. We've been working on Olive. You know, we're trying to help her be better. This book is a lot simpler than what I've studied. The Bodycraft book. Okay, this is not about stars. It's not about stars. Oh, wow. Using craft on yourself in Kabui would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because you can craft your body to your liking. Where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so immense he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over Timecraft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabui is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabui, if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. Bookcase filled with books about bodycraft. Tell me more about the bodycraft. Okay, Odile. Closet, angry key. Closet filled with many different types of clothes. You've had this cloak for a while. Oh yeah, because it's crafted. No point in trying to remember. Aww. You stay silent. Oh. How far are you into the game, by the way? I've seen one, like, ghostly Siffrin, and I've... right now I'm looking for information about the king, which we got, actually. I got information about the king. Now I'm looking for information about stars. That's kind of our next quest here, is to look for info about stars. I'm gonna go up into that other hallway, and I think that that's where that info is gonna be, or at least I'm hoping.
Well, I don't do
and then depending on if we can find anything on this floor or not, we will go challenge the king and ask him some questions, because we do have a couple questions that we can now ask him. So Act 3? Yes, I think so. Definitely not Act 1. Maybe you can fix this anomaly. Maybe. Just maybe. Yes, Act 3? I think the line where bodycraft should become illegal is when it's used with criminal intent, like for an example, identity theft, becoming a kaiju, tax evasion. But changing your appearance to be more masculine or feminine is just something to make yourself more comfortable in your own skin. Should be allowed. I mean, yeah, but I'm guessing that like the total ban on it is out of fear that, you know, give an inch, take a mile. I'm assuming that that's where their headspace about it is. Changing my body to become better at tax evasion. Yeah, I up my speed skill so that I can evade taxes even faster. Kaijus are sick as hell. Yeah, but they're also a little destructive. Property damage. Alright, let's see if this is the way to go. Yup. Hello. Ooh, hello. What does this go to? Stars! Oh. Wow! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What was a room like this? Was there a room like this in the house? Oh, yes, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like, sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, bitch. Yeah, I know. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Rolled up paper. It's another star chart. There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuin book in Vaugarde. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. Let's read. We do not have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child trying to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Oh. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. Okay. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. A world globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vaugarde, the land of change. Kabui is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vaugarde. Kabui, a country you visited at least once. Interesting. And Babouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vaugarde. You look away from the globe. It's a pillar. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Telescope. Okay. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light out. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Loop. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before you breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should ask what the king wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. I'm gonna kill myself. Bye! Ah! I got plenty of stars or whatever to go do this. Your stomach hurts already. All right. You guys ready? Let me give you guys some different stuff. First, you get the heavy book. And next, you get the memory of Odile is Merciless. Auto up attack speed at the start of battle. Or I could just give the memory of Secret Quest. Memory of Faith. How do you pronounce Isabeau's name? I say Isabeau. Sif, what are you doing with that tail? Sif, what are you doing with that tear? No! Memory of Training. Yeah, Isabeau. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce the hole in the middle. Okay. King Huss up ahead. Are you ready, y'all? Alright, Binky. I got some questions for you, Binky. Get ready, Binky. I feel like I'm going insane. The only one that pronounce it is a boo, since, you know, the word boo in French. I thought it was beau. B-E-A-U is beau, I thought. Is a T Isabeau's gender treatment? Okay. Let's get right to it. Wait, you traveler. You look back at the king. Bright one, do you remember? Remember what? It seems you do not. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask you in the fight, I guess. Zone out, y'all. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits, and now I ask the question. Yo! What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. Is there something he thinks you should know? Should remember? Or there is something he thinks you should know. Does it really matter, Siffrin? Just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking in riddles to Frin. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Okay, that was weird. What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on the cloak and hat to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. Please just remember it. Say it. Make it real. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sif, something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it's left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore. But someone might still have proof it existed. Haven't they? Ask the king. Why do you call yourself king?
I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Where are you from?
Ah!
The king looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Well, that's all I got. Now I'm gonna murder you now. I'm gonna murder you to death!
Adorable moving shield. Kia.
Slow. Make sure we get all our buffs off as quickly as possible and tear you apart. Squump! I doubt this is going to be any different, so we might as well just really throw ourselves into the fight and murk this bad mamma jamma. Think about all the XP that Siffrin gets from killing the king over and over and over again. He's getting so strong, probably. Turn it up! Paper. Nice. Oh, another detail that shows that Siffrin is the king. And I just realized the king only shows one eye when he does his ability. Yeah, all right. I think that confirms it for me pretty hard. That's, like, I can't think of any other reason why he would have one eye like that than because it's supposed to be Siffrin. But how does Siffrin end up in this position? Something about it feels off. I don't know, because there's just too many similarities for them not to be related in some way. I feel like they are the same person. They're from the same place. Could be a bunch of red herrings. I guess that's true. I didn't notice King has eyes at all. He does have one eye. Like, I'll show it to you when it comes through. Oops, all Siffrin. All right, we have been slowed. He takes off his slow. Break, break. Let's do scissors on the tears to just get rid of them. Holy shit. Well, that worked. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Kia! Oh yeah, I forgot he resists. He resists it. Oh well, we're already doing it. Might as well. I don't think he's done his weight yet. Yeah, just a regular boohoo. Knife Timmy, yep. And then zone out for his blah 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 blah. Come on! Or actually, so weak. Got him, buddy. Oh, that works too. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, one more of these ought to do it, and then we'll do paper for the rest of the fight. Bonk. Alright, the king waits. We gotta make sure to use the shield. Make up the time. Make us a little bit faster, just to make sure that she gets her attack off. And adorable moving shield. And you're fucked, bozo. You are all done. You have lost the fucking plot, brother. Do I have my super paper attack? No, I don't. That's okay. Bonk. That is game, set, and match, brother. Boom! You have heard this before. I have heard this before. You are a big dumb idiot, baby. So you should probably just disappear, 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 disappear. Brings the king to his knees. I'm bloody dead, isn't it? He's been through it a couple of times, Tarmac. I think he's a little jaded to the ending of this game at this point. You're happy to see them happy. We did it. Yippee. Let's go. Come on. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Yes, Odile, it's very high. I know, it's very scary. Come on. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. I'll keep you in the center, or maybe just a little bit closer to the window. No, I'm just kidding. Come on. Come on. Come on. They don't share the same personality or mannerisms at all. That is true. Which is why I think that if they are the same person, there's got to be something weird there. Like, something has happened, if that's the case. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't go further than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of Bogard's savior. I'd like to talk to you now. But all your friends had such a wonderful journey together, and it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here when you're done. Ugh, okay, sure. I think it's worth exploring. Yeah, I think that they very could be the same person. Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Yeah, heh. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Oh, genuine laughter. I'll miss you, Siffrin. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything? I need more pineapple slices in my pocket! Grab ya! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? You nod. Sup, is a booby. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it, Sif. We stopped the king. Isn't it great? It is. You wanted to tell me something? Yeah, we're done talking. Yeah. You nod. What? Hat? Yes, hat. Good 2-hour nap? Yeah. Welcome back, Devin. You feeling refreshed? Zephyrin! I'm not dreaming, am I? What do you want, Mira? Breathe with me. You make a confused face. You can be so nice, Zephyrin. Are you? You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other long, but I really treasure your company. I know. Hi, Bonnie. What's wrong? It's really over. Like, for real it's over? Yup, for real. I don't see why not. I'm sure of it. I'm sure you'll get to go back one day, not in this loop, and you can punch me. Yup. Alright, there, I've forced myself to talk to everyone. Are you happy with it? Are you happy, you bastard? Wait, this is the end. Traveling one, are you talking with your companion? Yap, yap, yap. Wah, wah, wah. Wabba, 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 wabba. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What are you... Oh no. Oh, no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Zephyrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way with mom's story. We're back when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken and rotting and failing, and you can't fix it. You didn't notice it. You should have prevented it. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to fork. You got to the end. Get to the end 5 times. Your favorite play. You're back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Ugh. You reach towards the light and close your single eye. Poor Siffy Biffy Ding Dong. If only Zephyrin had the new Toyota. Pew pew. Zephyrin, here again. Yeah, hi, Mira. Yes, carrots, Mira. Carrots. You remember carrots? You remember what carrots are like? Hi, Mira. Alright, let's go talk to Loop. Loop! I asked all the questions and everything, and I still feel like I don't really know anything. Yeah, hi, Isa. I gotta do the favor tree thing. Please go the fuck away. Thank you. Bye, Isa. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, bitch? It's been more like than 15 times already. Ugh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, bitch. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, bitch. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross! I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I'm a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple of items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversation, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. In simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you? You flinch. Heh, I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Uh-huh. What should I do next? What do you need help with? Let's see. Well, I found out about the king. What should I do now? Everyone's forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Whose diary? Whose diary? About the loops. I don't know if there's anything you can do. Okay, so that's nothing there. Did I never get that secret tutorial? I'm imagining you didn't, I guess. Be pretty funny if there was a random chance for me able to say, Carrot, those weird sticks you can eat? Yes, the weird sticks you can eat. They're awesome, Mirabelle. You like them, trust me. They're so good. I know, Loop. I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it. Loop, don't worry. Loop, just gonna stop it. Loop, stop it. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Bye, Loop. Do I have anything in my pockets that's interesting? It's just my silver coin, right? You think about the stars. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay. Why can I give someone a flower? What does that do for me? Where do I even get a flower from? Flower from you? Do you have a flower? Oh, hello, traveler. Hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. A party. Good for you. Ha! I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming, new form of change. Yep, we've had this discussion. Flex your coin throwing skills to loop. Some recipes. Okay, so nothing here. Yo, you got flowers? Hello, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. You got the bright flower. Put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You got the flower again. You can give it to someone else this time. I'm gonna go see if Loop reacts to it, even though they told me specifically that they wouldn't. I'm literally gonna do it. Why can't we hit the king with a beater Corolla? Driving in my car.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bar.
No, don't talk to me. Hold on. No, don't talk to me. Hold on. Just trying to position myself. No! Okay. I get it. 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 Okay. Okay. I can't get that close. I can't. What about that friggin'? What about the friggin' flower? You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, bitch. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Show Loop a souvenir. No thanks, Stardust. Where's Asgore's divorced ass when you need him? Yeah. I need Asgore to come over here and Bergen trucking the king down. God, they suck. Flower. It's a flower. Nothing special about it. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Would you like a flower? Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Okay. So now we need to find a diary. Which diary? Do we remember the diary? The diary? The diarodungus? The diary? Do we remember where the diary is? Where's the diary? You guys remember where the diary is? Where's the diary? Forgotten Place? Yeah, I know. Well, I know that it's about the Forgotten Place. I just don't know. Maybe in the library or something? I'm imagining it's going to be in the House of Dormont, but I just don't know. It's a paper attached to the wall. Seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use the paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're a rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. Filled with books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Capuan expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? What is this again? Take the book out. Try to read the title until your eyes water. You put it back. Ah, I see. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, and The Cursing of Chateau Castles, numbers 6, 12, and 24. Alright, nothing in here, allegedly. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. I'm in the library. Selection's kind of lacking. Anything about time? No, we've already had this discussion. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, I think our only choice is to go back into the house. So let's think for a second. First of all, let's do what we always do and kill ourselves. And now that we're dead, let's take a look at what we're gonna do. So, because we have Jesus Christ. We have 3 floors to check. We know that floor 2 has a diary. Does floor 1 have any diaries anywhere that anyone can remember? Or should we just be hopping right to floor 2? Or is it on floor 3? I think it's floor 2. I can't rightly remember, though. It's on floor 2. Yeah, I think it is on floor 2. Secret library. I remember it being earlier. Let's go to 2, and then if we have to backtrack to 1, we can. It's not a big deal. We had like a fuck ton of star stuff, because I haven't really had to loop all that often. This is actually probably the first part of the game where I'm really intentionally looping back multiple times in order to do specific tasks, which I haven't really had to do in the past. You feel stronger. Gained a lot of XP. Severin is now level 78. Jesus Christ. Memories of the skirmish? Oh yeah, is that for XP? I don't even know if we'll need XP because I think we're just, oh, it's already doubled. We'll already have it. I think we're just gonna go to another area after anyway, you know what I mean? I doubt we're gonna be gunning it for the king again unless we need to go ask him more questions. We just gotta find the secret library. Anyone gonna poke me back? You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Wait! Sorry, Sifrin. It's just over there. That's the head of yes, we've had this discussion. Someone like her definitely has good stuff, right? Yeah. Alright. We've been here before, but we'll do it again. One more time. Come on, I know the head house maiden. She's so cool. Give me this fucking key. Thank you. Goodbye. Yup. Notes about the king. Must have been looking for information about him. There's just the same stuff that you wonder if calling the king might have been more. Alright, get out of here. I know, so scary. Big rock, destroy the ground. Big squish rock, kill us with squish power. Ugh. No. No. I would never let that happen. I'm the cool guy. Let me in here. Kerklunk. With the gems? Sifrin, what are you doing? Sifrin, where'd you get that piano? Colors. Bookcase filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. What's boring and dense. Color theory. Are you interested? You shrug. What's a color? We've talked about colors before, but doesn't actually give us anything. Moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Looking at the title gives you a headache. Craft skills. Okay, there's actually nothing in here. Sparkly thing on the left was a key. Okay, so it's not in here. Books with no titles, so it's not in here. So is it the diary that we open in here somewhere? Hold on. Random books from novels to blah 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 blah. Give me this. I do need the key to go check the classroom or whatever. No, I don't actually. House change, nothing new there. Bookcase filled with notebooks about shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Read a little bit. You probably should right now. Sure. You don't have time. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word. We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen too often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, yeah. Still. That country's name, what was it again?
Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it. Crab! The name of this country you try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. Can you try to say it anyway?
Oh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was, brain... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh. Is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... But...
Wait. Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89?
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How do you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but now that we're trying to remember it, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? The universe. That's right, the universe!
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember the country clearly before. And... my head is killing me.
We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight with a king with a raging migraine.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Loop! I don't know what that is. Loop. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. Put the poem in your pockets along with the souvenir. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I just grab? Crumpled poem. You were there all alone, but still you returned home. You were there all along, but still you returned home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Interesting. So, someone who had the same goal? We're looking for information on someone who has a similar goal to the king? Is that what I am to take from that? Trying to think back to everything that we've interacted with. We've had colors. We haven't really seen much about... I wonder if it's the stars. In the star room on the 3rd floor. You two are from the same country and can both affect time in some manner. Correct. Let's go to the 3rd floor and pop into the observatory again. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple and your stomach hurts. Yay! I love it when my stomach hurts and I'm thinking about rotten apples and eating them. So soft. Good on my teeth. Empty key in my pocket. Yes. Don't worry about it. We're not going in there anyway. We've got other things. Fuck, I gotta go to the right first. God. Oh yeah, can I do a thing where I get all the keys? I keep forgetting that I can do that. Whatever. Might as well save our loop stuff. Just go grab it myself now. Oh, it's very annoying, but you just don't. I just keep forgetting that I can do it, to be honest. I forget that I have the ability. Oh, these hiccups are gonna kill me. Yes, wife.
What if I bought our old letter right now?
I don't think we should.
What if I did it with my Walmart gift cards? It wouldn't cover.
How much would it cover of it? Out of? You obviously you don't even know how much you would be paying for it? Well, maybe you should find that out first. Proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Oh, well, that was easy. I didn't even have to go to the observatory. All right, I'm killing myself. Yay, we all took a picture together. Severin, what are you doing? Severin, no! I gotta go talk to the king, because we're like best friends. You jumped about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? It was probably me or the king or maybe any of the other people who are going through the exact hell that everybody is going through in their place and the time and the thing. Because they don't know that they're going through it, so they're kind of crying into the void, but they're also frozen, some of them, so you can see how it's a little confusing. Alright, let's just get right to it. Let's get right to it. Traveler! Right one. Do you remember? Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight. I think we're gonna fight. Ah! Oh. I've heard of all this ish before. Oh yeah. No. Ask. I use the ask skill. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot about it all, but... Where am I from? Oh, bright one, if you're asking, with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it?
Can you picture it? Bright One, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What? Sifrin, what is he talking about?
Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright One. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute. The feelings in it. It's the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand, dark as the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Uh-oh.
Sif! No.
No! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. Your... No, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking! Leave it alone! Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Say it! You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Bright One, please.
You inhale. Try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Ah! No! Your throat, your head. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out.
Bright One, I almost heard it. Again! We have to try! Together!
Your entire body hurts. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. We have to stop the king! Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Fred! Sifrin! But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You inhale. Florida! Ah! Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You. But it's all gone! Wow! Careful, Lenny. Obi.
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm just worried. Oh, fuck, that hurt. The taste of sugar. You mean Florida? Ah! Ah! You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and it has been for a long time. Nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Ha! You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Okay! I can't go do that. King. Saffron! Here again, Mira! Same thing as absolutely carrots! Carrot! No pew, only death. Ah! As it must be. Run them hands, old man, run them hands. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Ready and willing! Come with me, my friends. You guys don't know this, but I died last time. Yo!
Right one. But
that's what it sounds like when he's crying. It's actually really pathetic. Get ready. Yeah. Yo, bitch. Let's stop fighting. Saffron? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Hey. Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another as people from the same country.
The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Saffron. Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time, and you'll just stop like that?
I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
you said you and Sifrin are from the same country?
We don't know where Sifrin is from, so
What happened? The king cries out.
That's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember, for a brief second, the fate of the island north of Vogard.
An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
that's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. You too were a Floridian. And then you met Tita Watts. He sold you a piece of wood spray painted to look like a gold bar and said it was a ticket to heaven.
That's a real story, by the way.
I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores had I done the other day? How did I get here? Why didn't I recognize my surroundings? My past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived with it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They prove we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then
What's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you are willing to do what you need to keep that from happening?
At any cost.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe! I'm turning my heat up because I'm cold. I'm chilly, Sifrin. I'm so a little bit chilly.
leads.
We can only
Follow.
Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me! I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever.
Oh, that's so sad. She cried.
That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So please, while I still can, let me change my mind.
You can make a difference. You can make a change. You can make it better.
Let me help you.
Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he can't change? I cannot believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating it was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Siffrin, should I do it? All that's needed for the curse to break is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One! Not that bright after all.
Ah, dang it.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, no. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move.
No!
King, I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One. Siffrin.
Why do you keep tagging the content warning, buddy?
Is this really all I need to do to make you trust me? Listen to your empty words. Tell you how sad I am to make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What?
No! Everyone!
What is it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vogard, our country! I will make sure they are perfect forever! Because I can tell Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. The signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions flinched, hearing my voice. But not you. The way you knew of my home. The way you keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who keeps me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about?
What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you.
Huh? Witchcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! Keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here!
I'm sorry.
But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Uh-oh. You put that child down. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! No! The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let him go!
Bright one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter,
Oh no.
and...
Ah, no.
and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch. Soon you will learn.
Friend! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie. No, please! Come on, stupid Bonnie. Move! Boniface! No, Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back.
Help! I'm scared.
Let him go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! You have to loop back. Loop, 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 loop.
When you come back, Bright One, remember this.
Loop back. Ah! Ah, stars, no. Oh, you clutch your chest and try to breathe and forget. Ah, it's fine. You looped back. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're fine. fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Everything is normal. Just go see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No? You're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be. Just breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. Ha! See? Because the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe. Stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. What the fuck happened? The king crushed Bonnie to death in his big meaty claw to disincentivize us from trying to kill him. Severin, you're... Oh, Change, you look... Oh, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Cool. Hey, have you seen Bonnie? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be okay? Or is Bonnie okay? Sorry, I skipped it a little bit. I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Abbott takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm okay. Good. And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all, dear child. Okay, that was a weird way to say that. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. That was a great dark scene. I was actually wondering if they were gonna go through it and kill Bonnie. I'm glad that they didn't go the extra step to show Bonnie actually being killed, but also that would have been fucking metal as hell. The favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. just Bonnie fucking on the ground, like in the Family Guy death pose. No! Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Let's talk later, okay? I think that would have raised the PG rating a little bit. You're right. So... Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Well, what a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good? He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here. Or related to it, at least. And all you had to do was find out how he... And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't even have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. Yeah, he did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. wishcraft, crafting wishes, that sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You will always remember this. After all. Let me do the usual. You've got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in the language that just give you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, bitch. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So... Actually, I think ads are happening, or about to happen. So you know what? I'm going to take a very brief break. I'm going to go get myself some more water, because man, voicing the king hurts my throat. Hope you guys enjoyed the performance. I tried to put a little more zest into it than usual. I will be right back. Give me like just 2 minutes. All right, moral quandary I'm gonna ask you guys about. So my wife has this obsession with the local cat, aka the cat that lives next door. And whenever it's like cold out, she's like, oh, I have to let this cat into our home. This cat who is owned by another person, this owned cat, she's like, I gotta let them into our house because they're cold. Why? Do not? I think do not, but now it's in the house. There it is. What if the cat has some kind of disease you don't know about? I know. What? Yeah, no, it's in the house. Yeah. What? The cat will go home if it's cold. Well, the thing of the problem is that Lainey keeps letting the cat into our house. And yeah, they're not home, so it can't go inside. If it has FIV plus, it could transfer it to your cats. Yes, it could. That's a good point, Devin.
Alright.
Well, I mean, are these things you haven't thought about? It has a pelt. It's aight. It's gonna be fine outside, I promise. Do you want to like hold her in front of the heater for a minute to like warm her up before she goes back out? Here, you guys want to see the cat? She is sweet. Oh, you can't really. I'll turn the. Hold on, let me turn the color on. It is black and white. Oh, that's me. Hold on. Here they are. This is Whiskers.
Look at baby girl. She's so sweet. She's making biscuits in the air right now.
She is making air biscuits. It is very cute. Now get that cute cat out of our house. She does not belong here. She's an outdoor cat. She has parents. She's so sad. She says, oh. Oh, you're hot. No, the cat made its own choices going outside, and it's chunky, and it's not even that cold out today. That's true. Just take it, they'd never know. This is not the first time she's had that cat in our house, either. If it's outside regularly, the fur adapts and grows thicker. She's so sad. She's so sad. It looks well taken care of, so I doubt they kicked the cat. No, the cat literally goes outside when it wants to go outside, and Lainey just can't stand that it can't go back inside when it wants to go back inside. So it comes over here to be let in because she lets it in. She's sadly making lunch. She's so sad. Whiskers will be okay. She's a furry animal, and she has the garage over there that she can get into. The shed. So it's not like she's just trapped out in the, like, any wind or anything. She'll be okay. I promise. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just wait till you're done so that I don't drain out the plate?
Here. Still haven't hit my target. Who are you trying to shoot? Oh, by the way, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room. Does it matter? That well, huh? They used to react before when you touched them. Why aren't they reacting now? Poke, 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 poke. You keep trying and trying, but nothing changes. It's like you aren't even here anymore. It's like you're being erased. Are you here? Are you even living? Someone. Anyone. Please. I see you, bitch. I see you. You're still here, look. With some hesitation, Loop brings their hand forward and pokes your gloved hand. You feel the pressure and warmth. Bitch. You're here with me. You breathe out. Loop seems to flash you a hesitant smile. You smile back. You're also here with me. Oh! I sure am. Alright. Bye. See you later, bitch. This egg sandwich sucks, but sometimes you need a shitty egg sandwich in your life. That's where I'm at. All right, let's check out this book. Yeah, can we read it yet? Or do we need to put the... Nope. You put it back. Hold on. I need to equip the memory. I thought it was going to be memory of my fucking sweet friend getting crushed to death. It won't let me try again to take it out? Okay. I guess. You already put it away? Well, time to kill myself. You're a living comedy sketch is so sad. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Oy. That's sad. Nice. Is it? Is it nice? Enter Mirabelle. Oh god, no, it's becoming more stage-oriented. Oh no, it's becoming more play stage-oriented. No, the language. No! Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method. We're on loop 69. Gotcha. Alright, last bite. Sorry, I just need to finish this so I can stop eating it. I just need to get some food in my body. I was going crazy. There we go. There we go. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Bob Saget. God damn it. This is the way to the clock tower, but even if you don't have to talk to everyone again, you can still talk to Loop and hear what they have to say. Talk to Loop? Sure. You decide to go talk to Loop. I guess so. Man, poor Siffy, huh? And it's sad too because Siffrin is seems like a pretty happy-go-lucky person at the beginning of the game, even if they are like a little odd, a little weird in some areas. Oh God, stay silent. Ah! Sif! I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, I do agree. You will always make the joke. You will always make the joke. I'm looping it. I'm looping it so good. His hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you could do your thing with the tree, but you wanna talk before I go? Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? To make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. Why? Because we're friends? Oh, do you not... never mind. Funny joke, funny joke. Isabel looks around, seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. I know! Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yes. I don't know what.
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of day.
Ha, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yes. You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Hey, bye, Isabeau. I'm going through a depressive state. Hey, bitch. How can I help you? Talk about something. I don't know. Why, bitch? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? Because it's a cute nickname. You're my little bitch. My cutie patootie little bitch. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer. It's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Okay, bye. See you later, bitch. All this star imagery is really going somewhere. I just can't tell quite what it is yet. I just really like the sprite of her reading over this stuff. A lot of the overworld sprites that are designed to make people look like they're doing stuff always look so good. I feel like it's kind of hard to capture that in sprite art, but they did a really good job with it in this game. Yeah, hi. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Yeah. I'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? They're trying to be nice to you. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Ooh. Already asleep, huh? Ah, well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. Ah, no, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow, when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward.
Want the rest of this?
No, it's not very good, is it?
It's alright.
Why won't you finish it then?
I don't like the cheese.
The cheese is what's throwing you off?
The whole thing.
It's just a sausage, egg, and cheese wrap. That is not the face of someone who's even mildly enjoying the food they're eating. You got through half of it. If you don't, we got it for free. You don't have to force yourself to choke it down. You ate most of it. I was kind of doing the same thing with my egg sandwich. I was just like forcing myself to keep taking bites because I was like, I gotta eat. Don't worry, Mira. We'll be so together until the end in like 10 minutes or so. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone will be waking. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... Yeah. I bet Lenny would enjoy her food so much more if there was a third cat in your house. That's true. You clench the orb tightly between your hands. Alright, this all looks the same. Remember that one time where Bonnie got crushed to death in a big meaty claw? Remember when that happened? I remember when that happened. Man, I hated when that happened. That didn't make me smile very much at all. It made me, I would even say it made me frown. Made me go, oh no, Bon.
Ooh, no.
No. Uh-oh.
What do you want?
Bring him to me, I'll take him. Obi, you've never wanted to go outside. You want to go say hi to Whiskers? Is that it, huh, little man? Oh, look how good he shows up in the black and white against my pale, pale skin. Wow. No beans. Look at his little beans. Look at his little beans. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Obi. Please. Okay. We breathe in and out. Here again. Let's just get it done. Oh, traumatic. You watch one child die and it's traumatic. Deals massive scissor damage to all 3 enemies. Doesn't give a jack point. Let it just attack. Oh. Wonder if anything's different. You just attack. Wanderer, level 78. The Housemaid, Mirabelle, blessed by the Change God. Defender, a fighter from the city of Javante. This is all the same. The Researcher. A researcher of something. Oh, that hasn't changed, which is interesting. It's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? I agree. I see children die every day on the internet. You don't see me breaking down about it. Why are you seeing children die on the internet every day? What if the child was a they, them? It's a good question. Don't worry about it. Also, don't look at my search history. It's fine and normal, I promise. Sour tonic. Sure is a pillar. Open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. Bell pendant. We're probably not doing a full thing again anyway, because I don't think we need to. We kind of just need to get to the next area and look around. Do not check the king's search history. Sorry I asked, Mirabelle. I didn't mean to, frankly. Kids are awful. Well, I mean, they do have maldeveloped brains. Look around the pillar. I know, Mirabelle. I know. Oh, Bonnie got squished. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Hmm? Oh, interesting. I wonder how much they're noticing of my weirdness yet. Obi, you know you're not supposed to be on the counter. Obi! Obi, you're on the counter right now! Obi! I'll kill you. Get off the counter. Thank you. Well, that's a very striking cover of the Moodoo Clay, spooky. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Cover filled with various board games, yeah. It's like they put a black square all over it. It's like they redacted it. Strange. Bill Clinton was there, though. That was weird. I mean, what's he doing there? Bill Clinton, what a shock! Yes, a shock. Does the Sith King theory still hold up for you? I think it could. I think that there's something going on there, but I don't know if it's exactly that they're the same person. But I feel like there's some kind of relationship to the two. You think it's Sifrin's dad? That would be really funny. That'd be very Star Wars. I am your father. Ah, dang it. We're gonna have to kill my dad, guys. Wait, what? Ah! Destroyed utterly. Papa Sif. Papa Sif, I'm tripping. Mitch, how do you remember that?
That's a good question. Check this out, chat.
You hit your hip in the counter. You need a break.
Whoa, Sif, you okay?
Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You just stay here a minute. Well, that's sad. You stand up. Sifrin, let's go! You get going. Cheesy Pete's. Oh, Siffy Biffy Ding Dong. Oh, Siffy Biffy. Well, I'm trying to fix my hat. It's not. There we go. That's a little bit better. Wanted to have some height, you know? Kitchen closet. You open it. Yeah, it's an egg. I don't care. I don't care about anything. What is there left to care about? Excuse me. Storage.
I fucked your mom, Sifrin. I fucked your mom, shit lips.
Batarian Vogardian Translation Dictionary. Yeah. Taciturn. Because you're tired of repeating the same blinding lives over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh, the bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Oh, look at him. Batarian Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft? So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, so now that we found that, we can probably just jump forward.
Usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all.
You keep walking. Interesting. You had a good sleep. Dark! You wake up. You dreamt you were eating with your friends. Oh, you dreamt you were eating your friends whole. You want to throw up. Hey. Alright, these are all the same. Make her smile. A plum. Heh. I really should be doing this in a way where I get the keys, but I just keep forgetting that it's a thing I can do, and frankly, I'm probably going to keep forgetting it. So now we want the... Where was the essay about the king? Do we remember where that was, where we found information about the king? It wasn't in the head lady's room, it was in a different room. Oh yeah, this one again. Poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. You're here. Okay. Alright, well that's sad.
You're bumming me out, Sif! You're really bumming me out, man!
Some notes about the king. Head housemaid most of them looking for more information on him. Blah, blah, blah. Does he even remember his name? No. No, he does not. One of my roommates went to the fair and got a giant fuck-ass potato on a stick. How the fuck am I meant to eat this? That's awesome. Sammy, how did I not know you had roommates? How many roommates do you have? I didn't know you had roommates. Are you friends with your roommates? Are they cool? Are they lame? Devin! Unnecessarily mean! -5 points. I don't talk to them often. They're pretty lame, yeah. What did it say? You take the key and put it in the keyhole and turn it instead of saying key time? No, what? No, what? No, do not reward them for that. Kindness is a virtue! I'm rude for my quick wit. I'm rude for my quick wit. I see how it is. They can call their own person lame. That's fine. Their own thing. Devil is now vulnerable. This is what makes a true funnest chatter. That's so true. I keep forgetting this. How are you still alive? Get out of here. Go. Alright, now that we've done all that, is there anything in here? Colors. You need any help you can get, you pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Okay, we've already had this discussion. Fill with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't even know what this is about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Another one that I need to go back to later. Always shooting Thaizo. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, Thaizo. I hope you know that. Was it in here? I don't think so. House of Change. This is the whole change conversation. Filled with notebooks. Sparkly diary. No time. You got away from the diary. I wonder why you don't like the diary. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book. That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. I love a list of books that have been checked out of the library. List of books that have been checked out of the library. Yep. Various novels. Yep. Alright, let's go down. Also, Thaijo, hope you're having a good day today, man. Oops. I meant to go to my craft, but I didn't do it. Get out of here. You're leaking. You're leaking from your weird top. You know that? Did anyone tell you that? Did anyone tell you that you're leaking? It's gross. Just attack. Just kill him. Makes me sleepy, is that good? I mean, some games making you sleepy I think is fine. It is more of a story experience than anything else, so it's not all that surprising that it might make you a little sleepy. I'm surprised anyone could be sleepy considering how much I'm fucking yelling. No! I'll literally go the other way. I just don't want to have to deal with the dialogue. Oh, I don't care. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in so friggin' long, dude. Oh my god. I do like Vampire Survivors a lot, too. I should play it again sometime. Gotta give Mega Bonk a try, too. I still haven't played that. And it seems to go on sale fairly frequently, so maybe sometime I'll pick it up. What's in here again? Classroom? I don't think anything in here was written in the language. It's a book about something called Bonding Earrings. Ah, damn it. Have you played since the Balatro update? No, I haven't played in... I think I haven't played in at least a year. Okay, alright. Please, why don't I get to skip this one? I'm sorry that I clicked it. I'm sorry that I clicked it. I'll never click it again. Give me the crying key. I know, it's so weird that there's a key in there. What? Why do we I'm so bad at my job. Skipping it. Ooh. Where were the things about the guy? You know how my house is right under an air... Oh, no, that. You wild out that it was there. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? I like that sprite a lot. It's really cool. Siffrin just looks all fucked up. Oh, it's scissors. I see. Oh well. Get out of here. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. You can never stop me. You'll never be able to stop me. Never." You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Go. It's got to be over here somewhere. I just can't fucking remember where.
2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest.
Sif's doing okay. Kind of struggling a little bit here. I'm gonna go up to see if there's anything to read there. Anything to read up here? Closet, there's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. I think it looks nice. You got the broken doll. I wonder if we use the clay on that. This doll will never see the end. That's true. Frozen flowers. A little notice attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. Yeah, no, maybe there isn't anything in here that we needed. Big Sippy! Don't mind if I do. Fuff. Fuff. Save some of the water for your bong. You're so right. Hello. Where was it?
Clothes.
Clothes.
Yeah, it got washed, but it was...
Whatever. That's fine. So annoying though. Ugh. I've been looking for it forever. What the? Yes, I would like to go in here. Yes, use the thing. Yes. Bong rip! Don't mind if I do. Let me grab it. Just...
Oh, yeah.
That is good. There's nothing here.
Okay, that means I guess there's nothing on floor 2 that we need to go to, so that's it. I'm killing myself. Kill me. How you feeling, big man? Feeling good? Feeling real? Feeling like I gotta go to the 3rd floor is what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like I gotta be on the 3rd floor. Why didn't I fucking do it? Why didn't I do it with all of the keys unlocked so I don't have to do all the keys? Why didn't I do it? Why did I do it like that again? Why am I... It's fine. Well, I know one area we can go to just immediately, so let's run over here. Oh, wait, no, we can't because the fucking door is locked. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. That is an excellent question. I don't think I've used the get the keys mechanic one time. Like, at all. Maybe once early game. I finally finished working on the right arm, and boy, now I'm thinking with portals. I'm glad to hear this. You really need the keys. I need the keys. I need more morphine. Gimme. Fuck. Gimme. At least it still says family members. At least I haven't at least, oh, look at Siffrin's smile has changed. Now it's a forced smile. That's a really good small detail. That's a really good small detail. Oh. I ate the big fuck-ass potato. That didn't take too long. We love trauma, Charlie. We love trauma! I've got a really sharp stick. Well, you finally have a weapon to defend yourself against Tarmac should the need arise. I got a big mouth. Yeah, you do. Bow, 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 bow. Ow. I've noticed that when Siffrin gets hurt, he kind of looks just like pissed off now. Like it's irritating. They call me the throat goat like Obama. In what way? Also, that is such a good double use Tarmac. That's why you're my favorite. I love that collection of emojis. I love that. That brought me delight and joy. I gave that lad a knife. Oh, who knows? Wait. I don't think there's actually anything in here. But... Oh. Wait. Which room? No. See, it would be easier for Trump because he's got that like old man loose skin under his jaw, right? So instead of using his throat, he could just like a frog, just sort of put it all in his pouch, you know? It's cheating, but that's all he knows how to do. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Like a pelican. You look at it. It's about as easy you look. No, I know. I'm looking at the... There has a sentence written above the lock, too. Yes, I know. I would like the... It says, youch. Yeah, youch. No, it's just my head hurts. I know. I can read it, though. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, please. Yes. Read. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Weird. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's just stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. If the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it! Be careful holding it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to him? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage! Sure. No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never truly be seen by another, I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then can I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand. Ah? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. I'll take a stretch. Thank you, Star. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. Yeah, I would say so. I put the Trump bird in the stream chat. Siffrin is a clone. Checks out. Is that what it is? Siffrin's a clone now? I'm just a clone, Robert. I don't even know you. Ugh. Hold on. Let me look at the stream thing. Oh, we can also look at the food here. Bacon, eggs, and pancakes. What? Is this Mountain Dew? This looks like a Mountain Dew. Stream chat. Looks like a penis. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another one? And to be able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page, it only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply that he was using that it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin. And then? Oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said before, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. What is it? Has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the position of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. What? The sun is a deadly laser. That's orange juice, but you can't tell because everything's in black and white. Okay, so we need to go back to Loop now. Is there anything on the third floor that we need to do before we loop back? Does anyone know if there's other books on floor 3? The floor 3 that we need to do before we loop back to Loopy Ding Dong? Not anymore, it's Anika. You should explore a bit. One room has an unreadable book, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think one does. I think you're correct. I just can't remember which one it is. Squamp. Nostalgia. I'm so interested in how this is gonna resolve. Like, this game does like theories really, really well. Like it does a unexplained narrative in a really fun way that makes you constantly kind of guessing as to what the next step of the story is gonna be, which keeps me pretty invested in what's going on. Oh no, that's just to this. Oh, juked! Not even a problem. Not even hard. Ah! Well, no, see, I don't think game theory would have anything to talk about because this also seems like the kind of game that's going to resolve at the end. You know what I mean? Do you think water is wet? No, water makes things wet. I'm a staunch water makes things wet believer. is that from their fucking tweet? Is that from their tweet? About Vogardian croissants, you tune out. You don't even want to think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's just... you should probably stop them. Watch it happen. I didn't get to watch it last time. It's very cute, right? Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute.
Cute? Deal isn't cute, she's old.
No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'll help me out, won't you, Boniface? Okay, no, we have actually seen this already. Heh. No, Odile. Thank you, Odile. Good. Some old boring books. The Kabuan Craftonomy book is here. I don't really have time to read about Craftonomy. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Cool. Okay, let me out. So we've done everything on this side. So where would a book that we haven't read be? You know what? Wasn't there, how did we access was it up here? I think it's up here. The area with the, astrology stuff. I think there was stuff up here we couldn't read as well. Yeah, I think this is where we want to go. There's a book in Kabuan. You look at Odile. What if you did? I know this face, Sif, but what if we did? Odile sighs and picks up the book. I'm not the one reading this time. Huh. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear.
Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore?
And it was probably a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seems to be a lot of theories. The craft experiment gone horribly wrong, side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world.
But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden.
I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes.
Weird.
You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. I didn't even put that together that we saw red. Cause I'm so fucking Deltarune brain rotted that my brain was like, oh my god, this is just like the weird route. But no, we did see the color red in this game. It didn't even dawn on me that was of note. Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. They describe this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think that this weird shade could have been a color.
A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble. What does that mean?
It's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe.
When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world?
Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks. When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write their first word and they wrote it a lot. But what is the word? It's trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. Oh. Looks like someone trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. Interesting. So even the name is still gone from us. Okay. Some books. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, and the universe. Okay, I think that's everything. The telescope. It's dusty. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far away.
Huh? Really?
They don't appear at night. They're there during the day, too.
What?
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are here during the day, why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. Poor Siffrin.
Those are stars, right?
Why do they only appear at night? We left in early morning. Okay, same thing. Can we look at the stars for a second? the stars. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Do they not understand stars? Something to do with stars is also something to do with the island that went away. So it seems that, like, knowledge of stars is missing. Like, people can see them, but they kind of glare over it. Like, they don't really understand stars. And us explaining it to them, they seem to just bounce off of the idea entirely, which is really interesting. Aw. You could have stayed here forever. Oh. See the stars, but find no meaning. I'm gonna kill myself. You froze yourself in time. All right. Second verse, same as the first. Back to the motherfucker in a hearse. You wake up. You dreamt about stars. You want to cry. Hmm. Carrots! Bye. Bye-bye. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. I want to go down this path to see if I can not laugh at the joke and see if that makes things terrible. Cue joke. No. Love that they're still sticking to it. Tremendous. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? Oof. Let me go and see you do it, yeah. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? Make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns. It's my turn. Because we're friends. Do you not? Never mind. Funny joke. Isabeau looks around, notices a clock tower. Do you know what I think about the time? I don't know what. It's 6:30, his hands down. Oh, you knew this one? Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I had a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. Oh no. Alright, I'll be going now. Oh no, what if we talk to him again and we know that one too? Ah! Hi, Loop! Whoa. Yeah? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a new body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, bitch? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time! You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. All right, now that you're here, though, how can I help you? So, there's one on the second floor for sure. Is there one on the first floor? I think there was. Maybe. Did you know your eyes have different shades? They do? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know. Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad, not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Anyway, please make sure not to die too early, this loop's bitch. Ugh. Always changing the subject. Alright, I got books to fucking read. They gently wave you goodbye. Oh, wait, does that stay there? Oh, look at the little... That's cute.
All right, well, time to go back. Yes, indeed. Banana peel time.
God! You're a living comedy sketch. Floor 1.
I know you got books for me.
You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Ah, they're good for you, trust me. Storage, remove. Wait, keys! I'll do it for the second floor. This one's really easy to get the key. Try not to die too early this loop! Yeah, Oh, wow, right here, huh? Jeez, okay, bitch. You open the closet. Well, hello, pennant, put a pen in your pocket. Got the pennant back, hold it tightly in your hand. Ding, ding. I didn't even get the ding, ding this time. Yeah, we already took that one. Oh, does this just lead right? Ah! Hey, that was scary there. A little frightening. Press the switch. Alright, we have ads playing, so if we get to anything important, I'm gonna take a moment to rest, to wait for people to get out. What's over here? Is this locked? I can never remember anything. What do we got in here? Is there one in here? Cutlery. Board games. Not in here. Change guides. Bucks. One of Moodoo. Who do you moodoo, bitch? Not that one. Who do you moodoo, Stardust? That's the storage room. You better ding ding, Cal. Ding ding! You want me to ding ding? I can ding ding. I can ring a ding ding ding. Hold on, I gotta go into the room. Shut up! What's this room? What's this room? What's this room? What's this room? I asked, I widowy asked, I widowy did. Storage trich, Oh, not Thaijo again. Okay, so sad. Is it this book? It's a Poteri- Fuck, no, this is this one. No, shut up. It's the one that's in there. I speak up sometimes, because you're tired of repeating the same lines over and over again. Bro, have you ever been in a play? You know, they usually only do it for a couple of weekends. This ain't Broadway. I shouldn't have to do this often. There we go. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. Yeah, grin. Yeah, that's just a regular old grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate. What can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate the best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Witchcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. Big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that that your wish that you wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Lazy devs. Okay.
You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move. So there's a way to craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface?
Can it make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Sifrin translated. Lady, do you want to sit here for a moment so I can go take a poopy? Yay! All right, you guys got to talk to Lainey for a second while I go take a fat dumpy. Don't press anything because I don't want the conversation to accidentally continue in the video game.
I made my postcards.
Oh, you did? Good job.
I should have run off.
Yeah, here's all of those.
Hey guys, how is everybody? Should I be able to hear the claps? I feel like I should. Hey Tarmac. He did say that. Boom. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know how hard it would be to. Oh, guys, it's so cold out. And can I be so honest with you guys? I've been thinking about what you said about the cat. I forgot about FIV positiveness. And that is really scary because I had a roommate whose cat died of that, and it was so sad. Oh my god. Her name was Marty, and her full God-given name was Martini, and we called her Marty. But yes, you guys saw her. She's making biscuits. Ah! She's so cute. She's my baby. She's literally my baby. I can't help it. I have to take care of her. Cat is cute. So thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll send you guys some cold. Yeah, I'll send cold to whoever's asking. Should arrive shortly. Yes, exactly. My maternal instincts. Guys, I don't like going to the laundromat. People really do just want to talk to you. And I don't want to talk. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Do you guys like those videos? Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. I want to share something. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's just like one of those things, like, it's like, you know, when Sammy's like, I put ketchup on the peanut butter. That's like me when I want to show this type of content to people. Like, it's like, I know, it's a rage bait. It is a rage, it is a bait. But who doesn't like to share a little bit about themselves? Okay? So, here we go. Oh yeah. I freaking love these videos. Hang on. Hang on. Yap, 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 yap. Trigger warning for chewing. I don't know if you can hear. She just eats fruit. Yeah, boy. Yeah. It's delicious. Sorry. Okay. It's actually probably not very fruitful to show you guys that. I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a little vile. I love watching that weird British woman eat fruit. Oh my god. Here's my impression. Like. Okay, sorry guys. You know what? I forget. I actually might have just sicked somebody onto like an innocent victim because I've heard that some of y'all have that thing where like you hear people chewing and you just want to get violent. And so I'm really scared that maybe I made you guys. I could have like activated sleeper agent style somebody else. Yeah, exactly. Misophonia. Yeah. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have shown it to you guys, but I love to watch those videos. Ugh, scary. Fuck. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. Please don't think less of me. Sorry, Alibaba. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I gotta go. I'm being called. Goodbye, you guys. I love you. Please don't think less of me. I just love hearing people chew. I love it. Okay, bye.
Are you, going back to the,
Yeah, what do you think? Don't ask me to do anything.
I'm not asking you to do anything.
What we... No.
No? Not if I come with you?
If you come with me after I'm done with the laundry, sure.
Interesting, okay. Okay. It's just you're already going out. No, you're not already going out. No. All right. If it's any consolation, we didn't actually hear much. That's good. Was she bad? Was she bad to you all? Did she do bad things? Bad things? I miss your wife, Cal. I miss her a lot. I miss my wife too. There we go. All right, back into it then. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it true. Like maybe you get better at reacting and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd get the power to see into the future. So you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who will be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? Do you think that would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it's anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the world! Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments, or share a medal. Cute. Hee. This is fascinating. Makes you want to get into wishology, huh? Ha, almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true, to make Vaugarde perfect, a perfect picture. Oh, but then, question, I have a question? Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes could be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If somebody wished for to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that. Wish for 1,000,000 ponies. No! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chance of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. though it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but without the ritual, nothing will happen, I think is what he said. I put the A button. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief or a lot of rituals, but in theory you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft then? That's what this means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true, wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be trapping you here, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint, a real path you can follow, something you can do! You try and calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. And that's the one that's in the secret library that's on the second floor, correct? I'm pretty sure. How do I... Yeah. You jumped, you were falling. You feel unsteady. 'Cause I'm a little unsteady. Ah! Art break time, you know what that means? Rivals! Rivals. I'll probably play some Rivals tonight. I'm feeling a little rival-y. A little rival-y. I don't know, the thing that's been stopping me from playing Rivals is honestly just playing a shit ton of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's so fun. Cyberpunk, my beloved. Is this the secret library? No. Although, I can do the sad thing. Poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. You're here, everything's good. You're here, you're queer, get used to it. Ah!
Annoying. Get out of my way.
Oh! Oh my god.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
What did the poking mean? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? You hear whimpers from another room. You're afraid to come in, as even the air around the seemingly sealed door is incredibly moist. What are you talking about? Say what? Say what? I would like to know. It's from a conversation talking about how Sifrin doesn't feel real sometimes. That's all. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. We did read this one already. This one. Bookcase filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headache book. Is this another book on witchcraft? You nod. You start translating the best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick 4-leaf clovers, to calling out shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree, what now? The favorite tree can grant wishes? Favorite tree like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? Ow. Oh, hold on, I just gotta crack my back. Oh, man. Ow. So, could someone's wish for the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to see Odil's country with your own eyes. Was that all? You think so? Oh, it can't. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. I wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins, some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay.
I wish for all of Vogar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish for my next coin flip. He's gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands.
Yeah, that's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree, clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Isabeau looks at everyone else.
Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Siffrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not.
You made your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
A link between you and the tree?
No, like the universe, I think.
What's that?
Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13.
Like whatever number?
And then you fold the wish into a leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know? Why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone doing it differently.
But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So, did everyone in the country mess up their wishes?
Ah! Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Huh. The only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so I wished for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No, not croissants!
And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no, I sure hope the specific wish doesn't come true.
But, yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Huh. A drop of belief and an ocean of nothing.
Boo.
So Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved, Odile wanted a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here, so maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. All right.
Time to kill myself.
I don't think that we're a copy of anything. I think that the ghost that we saw is just representative of the fact that we are like looping through time over and over again to the point where we can like even see shadows of our previous loops. That's my understanding anyway. Yeah.
All right, back to the beginning.
You think that we're the clone the diary spoke of? Maybe. You wake up, you dreamt about stars. You want to cry. Yeah. All right. right, let's start asking people what they wish for, I guess. Say the line, Sifrin. Say the line! Say the line! You really, really will. I refuse to believe Sammy is saying genuine theories. That's funny. Singing softly under her breath, the woman is daydreaming. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You've traveled with a few people, right? Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but it feels like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child? Does she have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. I want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. I need to ask. I'm wondering what I asked for about the favor tree. It's a secret. Okay. You! Oh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Do you know you can press X to run? Just give it a try sometime. Did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu, so you can run all the time? Did you know about this? Did you know that pressing X makes you run? Did you know that you can run all the time going to the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, build up your endurance, avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh. Everything okay? My kid sibling doesn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use X to run, okay? We're all counting on you. You need to ask. If I asked the favor tree for anything? I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Uh-huh. Okay, are you gonna tell me anything? Intriguing. It is a weird detail. I'll say there's at least one clone unaccounted for. Well, there's a clone and the person who did it. It's a little awkward right now with the king. Might actually be forced to move here permanently. I should pick a good spot to get frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith in you, blah, blah, blah. Vogard is very welcoming. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. The favor tree has to be able to go back to Pateria soon. Okay. The king did it. I thought it was pretty clear. I mean, we don't know that for sure. There's no way to know that the king for sure did it because he's not from Vogard. So why would a book in Vogard's house in Dormont have records from the king from a long time ago? That doesn't really make sense, like, timeline-wise. Because the king moved to Vogard? I mean, I guess so. Welcome home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes! I like going into strangers' homes. After the island disappeared, that is true. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck, looks at her for a while. He told her to give the wife the other necklace before, but she said the exact same thing. The universe must not care about her that much. Oh. Maybe to the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'll actually prefer. What's wrong? You look really pale. The favor tree, huh? I asked for it to save my wife, make her move again. Could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Aw. It could be. It could be. But the thing that tracks with me is that it's so old. It's such an old, like, record. You need to ask, Big Tree, I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Yo, lady! What'd you wish for? Hello, young lad. You know. You need to ask. Favor Tree, I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast. That's very sad. Who else can know about witchcraft? You're saying it like it's a 100% done deal, but like we don't know every character who's ever studied witchcraft. Clearly there are other books about witchcraft than just that one. I'm not even saying you're wrong, but the way that you're acting like it must be that is like crazy. You have a theory that could be true. You do not know. Your self-assuredness sickens me. When I'm correct, you'll see, perhaps. Thank you, talented one. I guess I'm not gonna ask you. Okay, fair enough. You might be nonverbal. You might not be able to respond. Yo, flower girl. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with the Mirabelle? I wish I could help. Yep, give me that flower. Sick. Thank you. Need to ask. What, I asked the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the housemaid. I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Yeah, they keep mentioning that. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you coming from up in the sky? How'd you know? Yes, I knew it. You're from the sky. Then I'm gonna give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thanks for the gift. The kid nods stoically. Favorite tree. I asked everyone to be okay tomorrow. Big Hatted one, my mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but that doesn't mean you're a wizard because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? Oop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? No, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask anything. It's your job to save it tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Yeah. The room was locked behind Sif's language, but the diary was Vogardian. The little girl making the frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi! Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You smile and wave goodbye. What about you, Mr. Man? Oh, someone there. Guess it was my imagination. Oh, that's funny. Hello! I don't recognize your voice. Are you one of the saviors? I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. They smell like samosas with no cheese and extra potatoes. I asked everyone in Vogard to be safe. Okay. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Are you okay? You look very tired. What do you want? Flower for you. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did that make them happy? No idea. See you at the clock tower. It's complicated. Well, I've asked most people in the village. I don't know how many more people there are to really talk to. This one locked with the door thing? Yeah, weird lock. You need to know the open phrase. Say change. Yippee. What's this? Oh, the long thingy thing is in here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't you need this to make a bomb? That's a barrel. That's a barrel. It's a barrel. That's a barrel. That's architecture plans. That's also a barrel. The village haven't asked what we wished for. I assumed you hadn't wished for anything. Did you guys wish for anything? What are you guys wishing for, huh? You guys making wishes without telling me? You guys making secret wishes? Huh? Huh? You making a couple secret wishes? You making secret wishes I don't know about? You. Welcome to the library. Yeah. Anything on wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? You need to ask. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Okay, so everyone is bringing up the head housemaiden thing, but I don't know if Sifrin has caught on yet, because usually he says something about it. So I don't know if I don't know if I need to go just talk to them again or not, but I'm gonna make sure I talk to everyone about this first. Change guy to protect Vogard, of course. Okay, yeah. We have the great Calron on the top of the mountain. Mount Calron. Cal on Cal. Cal on Cal action. Hello. Locked by a weird lock. You don't know the open phrase. Nothing happens. It's the storage room, Mamoom. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Locked one. Stop. Stop trying to unlock my door. Stop bothering me. I don't want you to come inside. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't know who you are. You could be with someone with dangerous, or you could be with a king, or I'm not like the rest of the village, acting like nothing's wrong and planning a party knowing we might die. I don't want to be frozen. If I lock myself in, I'll be safe. So I'll stay here, so no one can hurt me. So go away! The king's curse doesn't care about locks, but you decide to leave them alone. That's sad. Yo! Hey, wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. You can get a third of a pastry. Are you one of those saviors traveling with a little Mirabelle? Don't worry about it then. Get you anything on the house. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. You grip the silver coin. Yes, I need to ask. Awesome. Okay. You eat the pain au chocolat. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You need to ask. I asked the tree to save my daughter. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. That's, I think, everybody. Right? Can I go in these houses? I can. Hello, little Betty Boop looking one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Jacques-Andre in the final issue of the Curse of Chateau. You didn't really care about their problem before, but the Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you can find the last issue for them. You need to ask. Do you even need to ask? You guess not. The bookcase filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau. I mean, what is the last one? And then finally, stylish one. Must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Yup. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You don't know how she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should tell Mirabelle yourself. Ask for Travertree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Okay, everyone has said head housemaiden, so I've got to assume that that's who I need to go talk to. But I haven't gotten anything that triggered saying, now I know this. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point to the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady best you can. Sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't really rare in Vogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Maybe. Let's go talk to Loop, and then we'll go to the king's room, beat the king, and see if we can talk to the head housemaid. Yeah, it's tremendous. It's very good. You both laugh. He doesn't touch you. That's a great feeling. But it's out of love! It's out of love. It's out of love. He love you. He love you. He love you, brother. He love you. Be loved, idiot. Hi, bitch! Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? On purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Aren't you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying having to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Oh, bitch, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Bitch, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't even think about it, for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. Is this just 2 options, or is this multiple? And who are you to tell me what to do? Okay, final step. Yeah, who are you to tell me what to do? Bitch, don't! Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain. When suddenly... Loop! Buddy! Hey! That's not great. You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Weird. Weird. Not here. Oh. What if I kill myself down here? Oh, I haven't docked the fishing guy yet. I'm fishing. You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Sure. This time for sure. Now, where can I kill myself? You didn't catch anything. How'd you manage to mess it up a second time? You need to ask. What I ask for Vogard to be saved so I can catch more fish. Okay. Alright. Did I go in this house? Yes, I did. Okay, I actually think this is the house that I've checked the most. Am I allowed to kill myself down here? Not here. Well, where then? Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, how is that different than slipping on a banana peel? I mean, really. Alright. I'm totally gonna load an area, save, and then kill myself. I guess we go all the way up to Big Boy. Nah, it won't let me. I'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Reach towards the light. Everyone is healed. Oh, we're on Act 4 now. I didn't even notice that. Kill ourselves. Kill ourselves. You take your dagger in hand. Just as a fast and easy way to loop back. Haha. Using a dagger on yourself. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. You'll go back, sure. But you'll be killing yourself. Are you 100% absolutely sure you want to go through with this? You can always continue to use tears to loop back, and forget the dagger is even in your inventory. Don't use it. Don't do this, bitch. Please. Oh, this just got really dark. I do want to stab myself and die. You should kill yourself now. It'll be so much faster to loop back if you do this, though. One stab. Wait a few minutes. Instant loop back. You grip the handle. Sif, what are you? You grip the handle and quickly... You killed yourself. Well... Well, that wasn't instant. That felt like forever. Endless seconds bleeding out, having to watch your family members watch you die. Felt like the end. Coming and staying. But it's fine, though. Being able to loop back whenever you want is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine. You're fine. You feel like throwing up. 1,000 ways to die. Die every possible way. We love Kermiting sewer slide. I guess I'm ready. Let's go beat his ass or something. I'm gonna beat your ass. I literally just killed myself. Yo, bitch! Oh, buddy scared me. Hi. You okay? I am the traveler. Yeah. You remember? I remember, you bitch. The king looks at you and sobs. We shall fail. Okay. I don't even have anything to fucking say to him anymore. Sif, seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. You're scared to fight. Oh. Concentrate. This is... Oh, I'm scared to fight because he fucking squimshed. Fucking... Of course. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. We love PTSD, Charlie! Come on. Poor Siffy Poo. Did you see that scene? Yeah, I would say we did. See, one eye! Just saying. Ow. What's witchcraft?
This sticky, sweet smell. It is around you, around me, around all your companions, around the whole of Vogard. I wonder what this country looks like from the outside in. Skipping and stopping, rewinding and restarting. If it is not true eternity. Oh, it is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Boom! I don't know. I think there's some holes in your theory, Sammy. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ouchie! Whomp. I'd like to be wrong. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I want to hear Sammy's full theory. I mean, he's already said it. I feel like we just had this conversation. Boom! Holy shit. Yes, zone out. You wait for your next line. Yippee. Feel tired. Okay, that's the slow. Pockets. Do I have anything that gets rid of debuffs? This makes everyone faster. That's similar, I guess. Paper. Olive already looped. She doesn't remember. No! Samurai! Samurai! You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, there goes our attack. Ow. Give it to Siffy. Siffrin, become stronger. And also, oh man, guard, I guess. I thought we were going to be able to do other stuff. Okay, we don't have anything else. Adorable moving shield still needs 2 turns. I might as well only attack with paper right now. I can slow. You don't want to fight anymore. Okay, I think this is coming from the tears. I think we need to break the tears. Nice. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I forgot that the rock would get in the way. I'm a fool. I'm an utter fool. I'm a nincompoop. Oh, come on. You've got to be almost dead now. There's no way. Go away. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go. Oh, I should have used Lovely Moving Cure. Oops. Oh well. No, wrong guy. Oh, whatever. It's fine. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. Whoop. Nice. Lovely Moving Cure. Boom. There's no fucking way those tears are still alive. I swear to God, I did like 800 damage to it earlier, and it like totally broke. But I guess not this time for some reason. Ow! There we go. We'll heal everybody. We will tear you apart. This one does a pretty good amount of damage. Break. There, how do you like having less fucking defense, asshole? Ow. Paper 3. Bonk. God, we really need something to raise our attack. Jeezy Pete's. Silent Burst. I know, we're just gonna think it's a joke. Ah, samurai! Samurai! Please, samurai! Oh, even Sifrin's thing there looks like uncomfortable. Oh no. You wait for the play to end. Alright, the king waits. Just attack? I've thought of a number. No. I'm actually, it might be 83. I'm not even gonna lie, I actually forgot what it was already. Well, I got distracted. I'm playing a video game. Sorry. I'm sorry! I'm distracted. I'm doing something! Leave me alone! It's one number. No, it was definitely a double-digit number. I remember that. How did you forget one number? I don't know. How are you such a big bitch? Paper. Boing. Got a shiver. Just a little bit more. You're doing great, Bonnie. Don't get crushed to death. Whatever you do, don't get crushed to death, Bonnie. That would be terrible for morale, I promise. I know from experience. Soon the curtains will close. Dumb idiot baby. Oh, look at Sifrin. Oh, it just completely just so dejected. Get out of here. I gotta go talk to the lady. I'm actually not even here to kill you. I didn't even really need to talk to you. Mirabelle's attack brings him to his knees. I'm just gonna go talk to that fair maiden in the back. You know, before everything resets again, like a nightmare. I'm guessing the thing he still can't say is the name of his home, then. Obi! Obi! What are you doing? Ha. Yay, they're all happy. That means I'm happy. Wow, Cal, we beat the game. Good job, everyone. Let's make O'Neil look out the tall window again. She loves it. She loves it out here. She loves looking over the edge. Isn't that right, O'Neil? Except for I will kill you with my bare hands.
She said crap.
Ooh. I like that there's like one whale back there, just like wooing from the peanut gallery. I'm so glad I decided to come to this show. Head housemaiden. Enter the head housemaiden. Uh-huh. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? Uh-huh. Ho ho ho. You were the only logical choice. Oh yeah, you're Faraji. If there's anything that we can do. Here again, curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Yo. What's wrong? It's for real. Yes, for real bonbon. Yes. How about this? Yep. And then you can punch me, and you can punch me so much so that you punch me and it sucks. Do you want a snack? Sure.
Okay, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it?
Nothing else?
I have a half-eaten apple.
I'll take it.
Ew.
The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently.
Friend, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, why?
I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well,
They look through their pockets, but they check again. They just did.
wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart?
Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Are you gonna say it this time, big boy? Sifrin! I'm not dreaming, am I? No, you're not dreaming. We really won. Yes. Breathe with me. Yeah, you treasure my company. Thank you. Do you feel better now? What are you talking about, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course! God, me when I'm a liar? Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Me when I lie! Whoop. Whatever. This was quite a workout. It's all the same. Fake research. You figured it out? Yes, I did. Say the line, Sifrin. Bananology. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know that I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. All right, we have ads that are about to play, so I think before talking to Isabeau, I'm just going to let ads run real fast, and then we'll probably maybe go for a bit longer. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see where the story leaves us after talking to Isabeau, and then we'll see what we want to do then. But I will be right back. All right, I'm back. How we doing? How we looking? How's everyone doing? We've been enjoying the story so far today. I feel like we've hit a lot of like really big story points today. I think that we've hit some pretty crazy stuff. All right, I will latest I can go is another hour if we do that. So we will be wrapping up within the next hour, maybe half hour or so, and then we'll be good to go. But let's see how this goes, because if this gives us a good ending point, then we might just end on whatever happens after this. So let's see what happens. Sif, we did it.
Sif, we did it!
We did it, Sif.
We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives!
Yes, it is great.
I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
You remember? Wanted to tell me something.
Yeah, yes, okay. Alright. Sif. Sifferoony. Sifrin.
Everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug!
Group hug!
Pass.
Of course you'll pass. You and Frid never join group hugs.
Group hug, group hug!
Group hug!
Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug.
Yay! You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javante, okay? You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Haha, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go talk to everyone else. I did. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer, just a moment longer before the curtain falls. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. You flash back. Oh! Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. And Isabeau looks off. That's the sun, outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. There's a star on the left side. Do you see that? There's a little star. Way up north. Alright. Yeah. This is the end. Traveling 1. Done with your companions. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle so far. Sifrin, yes, if there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'll go back in your travel soon. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Okay, so I can't ask about what we talked about? You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. I think you got crumbed on your screen. I got crumbed. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought, yeah. I was gonna ask you about why you asked everyone about shit, but I guess not. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. Oh, that's what was in her room. That was what was in her room. The things that was save Vogard or other. It was the... Did I say something about rotting fruit? Encore. In her room, there's a thing that is a list of save Vogard or other. I think that she was docking up their wishes. And, like, seeing which ones were wishing to save Vogard. Enter Mirabelle. Okay, we definitely need to go talk to, Loop, because I'm guessing Loop is going to be very mad at us for killing ourselves. Daydreaming. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sisters, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. recognize you. Traveled with a few people, right? Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabui, yes? My sister visited Kabui once. Did you know they call most people by their last name? Such a different culture. I can tell she's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? Which country did your sister move to? My sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave, living in a foreign country just like that? Which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in... My sister. She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know.
Okay, loop time.
Oh. Things took a... Shut up! Hello. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, bitch. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. So how did suicide feel, you cutie patootie? Not so easy, huh? Yeah. Why do you care? Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you want to talk about? My turn! Say, bitch, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, bitch. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... nuts. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. What should I do next? Sure, bitch, what do you need my help with? Find out more about the loops. Someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why she asked besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the 2nd floor. Yep, you're right. Alright, let's go to her office. And then we'll see how we feel. But I am getting a little at the end of my my talk ability, so we'll probably get ready to wrap up fairly soon here. But let's jump on over. That's where you are. All right, let's kill ourselves again. Now I have to use the banana peel. Hup. I wonder why they had to tell us how to, like, that we could kill ourselves you know what I mean? Like, I wonder why they had to. That's such an interesting aspect to it. Loop 100! 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore. But you have to or you'll go insane, even more than you are now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because we're a clone. We're not a clone. Maybe. We're maybe not a clone. Let's hear it for the big 1-0. Ah. Fuck. That's right. It has to be before the keys. All right, I'm killing myself. No, this isn't something to use on family members. I'm glad that you're not as sick and twisted as I am. It's gotta be easier the second time. You close your eyes shut tightly and stab. You killed yourself. Start again. Floor 2. No keys. Yes. Why did it say 102? It hurts still. You're getting the hang of it, but it feels terrible. Felt like the end. You breathe in and out. In and out. Why are we not on loop 101? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's odd. That's weird. Almost like 2 Sifrins died. Is that what you think it is? Alright. Pile of papers. Take one at random. Looks like boring administrative papers. Some papers and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet. There's 2 columns, one filled with names while the other one only has 1 or 2. The first column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. A little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making you loop back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Vogardians don't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, why is the wish centered on you and not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, and this is the wish, and if the wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces just don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Okay, shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Amazing grace! You're getting better at this. Ha! Swing! How sweet the sound! Loop 107! Ah! Why waste monologuing about how it felt? That's not the... We're losing count. That's what it is. It's not the point of this whole stabbing business, isn't it? You're doing this because it's faster and more convenient than any other way to kill yourself. A knife right to your neck, near instant death. Whenever you want, whenever you choose. Or your money back. Tee-hee! It'll be even faster next time. Back to the stage. Almost like 5 Sifrins died. No, I think that we're just genuinely losing count of how many it's been. Oh yeah, we were at like 70 to 100, you're right. Yeah, we've definitely just lost count. Unless we're losing loops. What if we're losing loops that we can't remember? That is very suspicious. There was a line about that when you hit loop 50. What am I doing on loops that I can't remember? Am I not remembering loops, or is the loops just off? Hey, a bit. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be saved, and that's why I loop back in time. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list! A list! And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about wishcraft. She knows the wish that brought me here, so she'll know a way to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so! Might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will go back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But bitch, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. Wait, what? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, bitch. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, bitch, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe. Something like that. Something that, to you, feels as the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yeah. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is this loop's natural end or something, but if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Yeah, everyone says that they're gonna go away. Everyone says that they're gonna separate. My little familia. You... Ah! Ah! Loop sighs. Hey, bitch, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Oh, that's so... what's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger? Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes. No, I'm really asking. Shouldn't you already understand the difference? You suppose you do. Okay. See you later, bitch! It's getting so interesting. I don't want to stop playing. Oh man, when I end today, I can't even sneak in extra cheeky streams this week because of the nature of this week being holidays. I want more! I want to keep playing. It's so interesting. I'm so in the story right now. I keep uncovering little bits and fragments every You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas. Yeah, I know it. Let's go kill this guy. Here, fucking memory, bomb. How do I do this? Or equip. Zephyrin. Equip. Weapon. No. Memory. Bomb. Just skip Christmas. I'm sure you would understand. Scary thing to say, but now's a good time to make an extra save. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't mean it to be scary. Well, we skipped another 2, and it's not stars. Gonna cry. Okay. Yeah. We'll make one on lucky number 7. Why not? I guess. I don't know why we're doing that, but I'm doing it. Bomb? I think I have the bomb. I think I equipped it. Yeah, I got it. Just some side quests get locked if you progress through the story, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Okay. Do you think I should go back a little bit and do other stuff? You spelled Tuesday wrong on the itinerary? Okay, you spelled Tuesday wrong right there. So, fuck you. How about that? How about that? How about them apples? Yeah. What do you mean? You spelled Tuesday wrong right now. T-U-E. That's how you spell Tuesday? Baby, is Tuesday T-E-U or T-U-E? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Well. No, anyway. I guess I should make like Zephyrin. My memory's too vague to give an answer other than do whatever you want forever. You sound just like my buddy Joseph. It's so funny. Buddy Joseph loves to say stuff like that. Tarmac has the nursing home on speed dial, apparently. Kind of hope to see Sif enrage and murder the king, kind of like that sadness. God, that would be so cool. Why is it called a nursing home? Because nurses take care of you in a home. They nurse you. What do you mean? One eye! I know some lovely people. They'll take care of you, boss. Here, just get in the wheelchair. Come on. Come on, boss. Get in the wheelchair. We're gonna take you out to some, we're gonna go get you some good food. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Why do you have a shotgun? Oh, that's just for getting you that good food. We're gonna go shoot some game. Okay. Take up the time. Hup. Hup. Take that question and shove it up your ass. Just like Silk Song, boss. Look at the Silk Song, boss. Look at the Silk Song. This is my bomb. Bomb! Whoop. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the fuck? Yeah! I love it. I love it every time. And now I tear you apart. The king's dialogue washes over you. The play is coming to an end. Hey Cal, remember RuneScape? Good. You put a laptop with an old school RuneScape on it in front of me, like on a brand new account. Go kill some goblins in Lumbridge, huh? You love killing goblins in Lumbridge. Go on. It'll be fine. Go on, little buddy. Like loading the shotgun behind me. Tarmac, I got a chef's hat present drop. That's a little rare. Yeah, it is, boss. It is.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing.
Just keep playing. Okay, he's waiting. That's great, boss. That's real great. I guess well, I'm one away. I shouldn't. Honestly, I might just guard. Oh, God. Okay, actually. No, it's your turn, please. You might not be fast enough, actually. Oh, no! Well, that's really bad. Time juice. We're gonna have to gotta do this right now! Slow. Tear you apart. This better do it, because I don't know if we get another attack after this. I think this should bring him down, though. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that was close. We almost lost that, actually. Yes, yes, dumb idiot baby. Yes, yes. Looks like there's nothing to be in that. Oh, did you see his eye? Like, oh, God. It's time for you to disappear. Look, Tarmac, I'm doing Temperos 24 hours. It's just like... That's the last thing he ever said. Ba 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 just a little hint of music. I ate the curtain, I'm sorry. That's alright. Someone had to do it. Do you think we'd cry if you died? You know what? I'd hope so. Dude, if I die anytime soon and not one of you fuckers goes to my funeral, I will personally haunt all of you. I'll do it. One of you's gotta make the trip to come lay me to rest. One viewer. No, we're gonna be wrapping up very soon. I think this is gonna be the last sort of discussion we have before we get ready. This will be our last loop. Here again, curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it! The end of your journey, it has to be. She knows about the loops, she knows about witchcraft, she must know how to save you. You can talk about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... What? Oh, I know. How am I meant to go there boarding up from the Nazi zombie invasion? That's actually a good point. Alright, get through all this dialogue again. Do you want a snack? Yes. No. Yes. Just asking. Snacks. Good. You. Do you want to do a group hug, you fucker? You want to do a group hug? You want to do a group hug? We should do it now. I'm good. You don't. Yeah! If that's the truth, I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak? Can we group hug after I speak to the head house maiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. All right, one more. Heh. Fake research. Say the line. Appealing. Is everything okay? What do you mean? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Better tell me soon. Why does this keep coming up? I know! It won't let me accept it because I don't have the base game! I don't know what to do about it. Why does it keep coming up? You. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. Yeah. You're gonna tell me that thing you were gonna tell me, or you're gonna get interrupted by a fucking meteor or something. Yes, okay. Whew.
Sifroony, Sifrin.
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt?
It's fine, it's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem, don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi. You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay?
I am literally fine. I'm literally fine. You.
Talking with everyone else again made you think that maybe you could keep this going a little bit longer.
Live in the loops a little while longer. Keep the play going a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Keep looping a little longer? Before the curtain falls. Oh, interesting. I see why you had me do another save, so that whatever can happen here is going to move us forward to the next part of the story. I see. One of the wishes that loops us is that this guy, forget it's his name, wants to confess. You don't know one of the fucking 4 main party members' names? Are you fucking kidding me? You're insane. You're insane. You're in pain. You're insane. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Help, I have a cat on me. This is a blessing. All right, we're gonna do that next time because we are getting our fucking confession. Curtain rises once more. Yeah, I think that's a really good place to end. I think that's great. Okay. All right. Well, that is that. Guys, you know what? There might be a schedule change this week. For people who've played Stars in Time, we're like 30 hours in. You saved over save 7? That's fine, because we didn't do the thing yet. So I think it's fine to save there. And we also haven't saved the cross on the first one either. How close do we feel that we're getting to the end? Couple more sessions? 1 stream left? You know what? We're doing it tomorrow. I'm switching Hades to In Stars in Time tomorrow. Because I want to finish this up. A stream or 2. It might be 2 streams because I can only go for like 5 hours tomorrow. So we will find that this week. It'll happen this week. I think we will finish Stars in Time this week. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, then it'll happen the stream after that. What about Wednesday? Not Wednesday, because Wednesday is already. How long can you go? Probably a similar amount of time. Probably like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, because I have stuff I have to go to. So, all right. Well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. If you lock in 1 stream, if you let chat backseat to every little detail, 1.5. Okay, I see what you're saying. So we might still have a couple more streams, but that's okay. That is okay. All right. Tomorrow we'll In Stars in Time. Wednesday we'll Reverie. Thursday nothing. Friday maybe it'll be like morning reading and then finish In Stars in Time. That might be it. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's going to probably be something like that. But that will be for tomorrow. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I had a wonderful time. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys over to, looks like Thursday isn't Riz the Holidays. That's just a thing you put. No, yeah, no, it's because it's Christmas that day, so I will not be streaming on Thursday. All right. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow for more In Stars in Time. Perry, good to see you. You must go. Also, Sifrin is so sad.